Oh.
And in the end, on the wandering isle, we both went insane. Oh, we found the wandering isle. We got trapped on land, and Shanghai wouldn't let us off it alone.
Ready for some party hat?
Simulating enthusiasm. This adventure is going to be amazing!
It's nice to see my name on top.
A pirate made her way up from the docks. Aye, we're back. And this time you won't escape. Surrender now.
Morning, everyone.
The leader fell, even as she lay down. God of secrets, come to us. Come and claim your prizes. Then the mysterious stranger shimmered into view again. The pirates instantly fell to their knees. A strange feeling washed over them. You dare ask me to fix your bunking? You dare? Now, the mysterious stranger transformed, taking on a new and terrifying shape. Yet for some reason, you found yourself unable to attack. Gatekeeper. Pick that up. As if in a trance, Foxpaw obediently retrieved the conch of secrets. Legrand, you will be punished for your failure. But for now, that must wait. Let us finish the business at hand. Drow, give the artifact to this half-orc thrall. Take these fools to the ship, then prepare to set sail back to the island. Quickly, worms! This world's defenses are yet untested. I personally deal with these interlopers. And the effects of the god's magical domination wore off hours later. You awoke, imprisoned inside the prison. The signal's up, and the island is teleporting. Hold on. And we're on the other side. Scan the waters. Need to steer clear of the local wildlife. Sink ring. How did those bilge rats get out of their cage? Any thought of escape. The island has already teleported, and this ship along with it. Know this. You are trapped on this plane by my will. I control the only way off of the Isle of Dread. I will attend to you in due time. For now, make your way on the Isle of Dread. If you can. The crewless ship was now adrift. There was a sudden thud, then a rending crack. A gigantic creature reared out of the depths, shattering.
Nice.
You were forced to swim for your life. Fortunately, the ship had sunk near that strange teleporting island. You soon found yourself near shore. And so we found ourselves held captive by the god Vecna, shipwrecked on the mysterious Isle of Dread.
Where we go now? Yeah, Vaughn, right.
Simulating eloquence. And so it was that your deeds reached their glorious culmination.
Yeah, bear back.
Look for more quests to share. I already shared red fins.
stimulating enthusiasm. This adventure is going to be amazing!
I think that's... Storm horns.
I'm back. Well, I'm out.
Huh?
I'm not donating.
700?
I'm not donating $701.
But you're a whale.
I know. Not that much of a whale. I have whale limits. I'm a I'm a poor whale.
A beautiful elf maiden sits by the fountain, lost in thought.
Huh?
Found it! Yes! Nice!
Hold on. Hold on.
Good.
Go.
Everything is most definitely going great.
Forceful winds threaten to send you off into the ether.
No.
illusory ladder fades from view. Your hands grasp at nothing.
Green ichor drips down from the branches above your head.
Forceful winds threaten to send you off into the ether.
That is so great. No, really.
A shadowy apparition materializes before you, seething with rage and inner turmoil.
Nice find.
Nice. Gonna go take level and be back for 1-3.
Mhm. Nice. Mhm.
How many Reaper points you got now?
$65.
Nice. You got put your 21 points.
Yeah, I just did.
See the question?
Mhm.
All right, ready?
Why?
Why?
The stone bridge ahead has collapsed into a gulch. You must
Last Warforged life.
Vale's homelands on
Oh, I need to spend my level 20 points. Oh.
the Blackheart trolls
I mean, my
home in the
heroic
shadow of
points.
these ruined walls. They seem eager to
Missing some
repel
stuff.
invaders. Could they possibly be allies of Vale?
Hmm.
A majestic being of metal and magic glares at you from the cavern ahead.
No Dorito.
This inevitable is a brute, one whose sole purpose is to destroy those who cheat death. A group of drow ambushes in the next room.
Yeah, we got this guy down.
Found it! Yes! Behold! A tantalizing treasure trove!
Treasure trove.
As the gate grinds over drow chorus of shrieks erupts from behind you. The inevitable footsteps thunder across a stone bridge ahead. Several drow flee ahead in terror.
God!
You stand amidst a scene of terrible slaughter. You see signs of ancient architecture in the halls ahead. Ruins of an older civilization.
I could simulate a joke to make you feel better about how terrible things are.
Mhm.
Is this junk?
What is this junk? Huh? My button just stuck down.
You've eliminated the target.
The Marut stalks down the hall to your right, relentlessly focused on its target. The locked gate ahead marks the outer boundaries of the Drow encampment. You have entered a new section of the city. You've never heard of a Drow or anyone else. You shudder to imagine the bargain that Vale has struck.
Nice find.
Missing one.
The clusters of giant mushrooms grow more sparse as you emerge from the Beholder's domain. Ahead, torrents of water plunge into a pool far below. If you leap into the waterfall, there will be no turning back.
What is this junk? Nice find!
Oh.
Ahead, 3 champions of Vale's
It's
forces
definitely
are
going great.
allowed.
Behold! A tantalizing treasure trove!
This great hall is flanked by towering statues from a lost age. Vale chose a dramatic battleground for her last stand against the inevitable.
Oh.
Saved the Empress from her doom. Vale shouts in triumph.
I'm gonna grab 22.
All good. Morning, Karen.
Morning, morning. How's it going? I think I forgot to put my headpiece back on. Good, good. Doing epics today. Probably gonna be TRing again at some point today. It is SaturALLDay after all.
The sweltering heat
What's up?
in these tunnels is almost
I was thinking they're probably gonna end stream and they're probably gonna start it back up, or
The what?
I mean, how does that work when they switch hosts? TDO stream.
Yeah, I mean, it's switching to nutshell. Huh?
Yeah, is the timer gonna keep going, or is it
What timer?
stream time?
Oh, probably not, because they have to switch kind of.
Unless they can take advantage of the
No, because he has to
timer.
off.
RC2
He actually
stops
have to
abruptly.
manually. It only works if you actually lose connection.
I think if you control alt delete OBS, it'll.
Clearing his throat.
Yeah, that's not.
Music coming from a stony face set into a wall.
It might confuse the Twitch if you do that.
Found it! Yes!
Yeah, I forgot to do over here. It's been a while since we've done this one. I haven't done this quest since Night Rebels. It's one of the ones we've been skipping.
An auspicious occurrence.
Yep. Is it? Yep.
Yeah.
So today we're here, right?
I think that was the plan.
You've eliminated a target.
Nachos late, and there she is. She's there.
From under RC1's body and slip away into the shadows.
Simulating enthusiasm. And we're back! There's no stopping us now!
So I used to have an issue getting up there, but you know, you can just kind of grab onto here and, you know, do that.
Your kill count is increasing.
Lever locks into position, opening one of the north wing gates. As the north wing gate lever locks into place, a freak power surge shorts out the storage area's energy barriers.
Oh, you didn't do the traps.
Good.
Oh, wait. All right.
Mm-hmm. 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 I missed a trap somewhere. I'll fix that problem.
Traps, not a problem.
Probably one of the ones going up the stairs, ramp. What I'm thinking. Nice find.
Oh, no.
Battered metal. Now it's time to end this madness. A toneless voice echoes through the foundry. This complex will self-destruct in 5 minutes. Please evacuate immediately.
Actually, I saved, I think, 2 Reaper points. No, I got 3 Reaper points that I saved, I guess, probably for 27.
That's really nice.
So I can reach the top of one of the trees right now.
Haywire's voice is heard from a nearby speaking stone. I know you're running 4 minutes until self-destruct.
Okay.
Keep running until you reach the exit. Harry, as soon as I see someone reach the exit, I'm gonna count to 20 and seal the blast doors. There ain't time to wait for scratches.
Rumblings from deep within the factory reverberate down the corridor. Stay clear.
Haywire gestures to the glowing quarterstaff on the lectern. Take it. You earned it.
Swim. Nice.
3 minutes until
Level 24
self-destruct.
augment though. I typically keep my level 20 gear to cap. Might change at some point, but be happy with my level 20 gear.
Let's do right then.
Nice.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Been a while for Von 4 too.
Simulating
Yeah.
enthusiasm.
I mean, like a full month
This
now.
adventure is going to be amazing.
I don't know why I picked that up. We don't do that one. Habit, I guess.
So Brian bellows.
Silence, slave! Curse you and your insolence! Squirm like the vermin you are! Squirm before your master!
Behold, a tantalizing treasure trove.
Iona whispers from your backpack. I bet I can just. There we go. Good luck.
Found it! Yes!
Iona whispers, see the octagonal pressure plate? It's not of giant craft. Place my staff upon it.
Good. That is so great. No,
Nice. You can technically skip one of those. There's like another trap towards the end and still get your trap bonus.
Worst case Ontario, you get caught, you just cancel the check. You never have to pay.
You never have to pay. it's a wild verse. You know, I was atting you last night there, Versh.
Watch out for the bush. Iona whispers. Has noticed you.
That's really nice.
Iona whispers. Guardian has noticed you. Iona whispers. Guardian has noticed you.
Nice find! Traps, not a
The air in
problem.
this chamber is dusty and stagnant. It must not have been disturbed for centuries. Iona whispers. "Guardian has noticed you." Iona whispers. There it is. We've done it. Behold the claw of Valcour. A forest of huge mushrooms reaches up to the sky.
Yo.
The toadstools have grown to a gigantic size, feeding on the rich swamp soil.
Yeah.
Sahagin guard the top of the ziggurat. It's clear the fish people are trying to find something inside the ancient structure. Giant magical barriers enclose this space, and the area beyond the barriers is filled with seawater. The Sahagin have made themselves at home inside this ruin.
That's a light. That's light. That's light right there.
The bodies of dead Raven Eye slaves litter the floor. The Sahagin are cruel taskmasters indeed. You've freed all the Raven Eye captives. Now you can safely lower the magical barriers that hold back the water. The switch that controls the magical barriers is nearby, guarded by several fierce Sahagin. The magic barriers vanish, releasing a wall of warmth that floods the area. In the chamber ahead, a Sahagin wizard sifts through the remains of a smashed container. The planar fetter is not here. Ended their enslavement of the Raven Eye clan. You were unable to retrieve the planar fetter, and the Sahagin have taken the magical device back to their underwater base. Sahagin guard the top of the ziggurat. It's clear the fish people are trying to find something inside the ancient structure.
Simulating eloquence. And so it was that your deeds reached their glorious culmination.
Alright, I think we're at the LOD, right?
Yeah.
Inquisitor
Novice,
Nolan waits
stay
for
near
you
me.
near the entrance, an irritated scowl on his face.
Your killing spree continues.
Novice, come with.
What is this junk? That's really nice. You've eliminated a target. An auspicious occurrence.
The novice who accompanied Noman lies on the ground in the hallway ahead.
Behold, a tantalizing treasure trove.
As the path leads down, it begins to look more like a dark and sinister temple, and less like an empty warehouse. A dank chill pervades the lower level. The clink and creak of hardened steel echoes from the corridor ahead.
Mm-hmm.
A woman's voice drifts up from somewhere below. She speaks Noman's name, and the Inquisitor himself replies.
You will do no such thing. The Silver Flame has caused enough trouble. Soon nothing I can say will throw them off the scent. No, you will stay here and see that no one gets by. I will go below and assist our guest.
Inquisitor Noman stands next to a strangely confident-looking drow. They seem to be finishing some elaborate and unholy ritual.
What? Surprised I am not who you thought I was? I should have killed you at the start. This is nothing, my friend, a nuisance. The ritual is underway, and the Silver Flame is powerless to stop it. So pray, shall we continue? Now, give yourselves, my children. Give to the glory of our cause. Stand aside! Let my minions kill this filth!
It's a beige alert.
It's a beige alert? What?
I never heard of that one.
I think so. I think.
That's what that color's supposed to be.
This is supposed to be beige?
Yeah.
It's like white with a bit of blue in it. Holy.
I wonder.
Did it change? Is there a cooldown to it? Give me a second. Let me check. Hmm. I think it actually worked.
Because it was such a small change.
Yeah, it triggered. It's such a small change there. Yeah, the problem with light is how it makes color from different. I feel like you gotta put less blue in it. That feels closer, right?
Probably.
The problem is too much blue overwhelms any kind of lights. You gotta try to remove as much blue as you can from the color. If you're trying to go closer to like white-ish.
You have entered the nether realm of Kyber. A magical barrier built by the Silver Flame closes
Nope.
the path ahead.
How's it going? Morning.
Your hit count is increasing.
Dusty remains lie in front of a sealed stone door on the far side of the room. Hot, stale air blows into the chamber as the stone door slides open.
Pretty good, pretty good. Started out at level 21 today. Plan on hitting level cap and reincarnating later on. Morning's going pretty good. Yo.
The drow here are intently prying dragon shards from the cavern. The only way forward is down
I mean,
to Kyber's
my
depths.
the problem is it's because it's a man. That's my problem. It's even worse.
Flickering torch.
I was still there for like an hour, right? Kind of.
Something like that.
This comfortably furnished nook is empty. Whoever lives here must be somewhere deeper in Kyber. This magic barrier is different. It is flanked by a pair of empty sockets.
Just tell DDO stream you want all the slots.
No. I don't need. You don't need to be on a slot. You can actually you can apply in the team and have like your own link-ish part of it. You can set your own goal, and you have your own link that people can donate to, and it goes towards the standing stone still. Yeah, no. I don't know if I want to stream on the DDO channel.
What is this?
I don't want to go
junk?
through the process of having to set up two stream set up. Having to change things. Even Voodoo's having an issue because he wants to turn off the alert while the alert works. Even
That is so... No, really.
The heat grows more oppressive.
What if they do alerts on his channel while he's streaming on DDO, you mean?
Hmm?
Yeah, his alerts are working.
Yeah, his alert's working, but you don't want them to be. I'll need your help, I think.
Flamefang is banished in a burst of heat and fire, snarling in anger.
Behold, a tantalizing treasure trove.
Treasure trove. So away she goes.
A drow magic barrier bars entry into a massive cavern beyond.
I told him that I'm planning to give all away. I don't know how many I get with the amount I'm getting. So I don't know what's gonna happen.
Everything is most definitely going great.
I doubt he is. I think he gave. I think he wanted to, but he gave up because people kind of liked it anyway. Part of the Saturday hooligan.
Hezru Hunter deed. Yo. Ooh, no, no, no. I forgot to put any points in. It's okay.
At last I am free from that disgusting flame. You have finally done my biddings, vassals. I see that you have brought me the dragon shards that she needs. Though I also see that you have allowed some pests to follow you inside. The demon overlord glares down at you with contempt. The stink of Eberron is on you, mortals. I will turn my attention to your world in due time. But for now, it pleases me to let you live. Someone must witness my return and survive.
Destroy these intruders, my lady!
One of the Rakshasas growls.
We will report your glorious release to the world. Now let us leave this place. You must help us release the other demon overlords.
I will do no such thing. Now that I am free, I have no need for the other overlords. Or for you tedious lords of dust. Not when she awaits me. Now be gone! A burst of blue flame suddenly erupts in front of the demon. The spinner of shadows screams and scuttles back into the darkness. You feel her grasp on you slip as the silver flame guardian speaks.
Hold, demon. You have not escaped yet. Some of the flame still burns here.
The silver flame guardian speaks.
We have driven her back, but it will not last. Destroy her spiders. They have consumed the essence of the silver flame that holds her here. If you can light the wards again, she will be imprisoned once more. Quickly now. She returns.
I see your game now, Flame Spirit. You are too weak to battle me yourself, so you use these mortals as pawns. You must have learned something of my ways from our time together. No matter. Let us begin. The voice of the silver flame whispers in your mind.
Many spiders have burrowed underground, yet they can feel the spinner's pain. Hurt her and drive them up.
Mortals. I will not be imprisoned again. Chorus of chittering echoes, spears cries in the air. Spiders crawl out of their hiding places in response to the demon's call.
Huh? Hey, Dumbo.
Once more, the demon's voice echoes from the shadows above. Demons of Kyber, hear my call. Protect my children. feeling of dread overwhelms you, as if darkness has entered your very soul. The Spinner of Shadows has returned to the battle.
Oh, clearly she's doing the same quest as Snowden.
My sister! Cries the Spinner. I am free, and I call to you. Come for me! The Spinner of Shadows decides to change tactics. Arise, my spiders! Destroy the Guardian! Without it, the mortals are lost. The swarm of spiders subsides, and the Guardian is once again safe. Time for you to finish relighting the wards. The demon chuckles in the shadows. An amusing game, mortals, but you are out of time. I grow stronger, and your allies dwindle. We end it now.
Apparently there's no death timer thing when you're in that rage right now.
Like right now, there's no death timer, I think, and there's no the gears bounce your down. So it's time to run the raid before they fix this, but. Her a bit. Move her. She's in the circle if she won't get hit. She move her out the circle. Out the circle. There you go. Come on. Get her. You got. She needs to be close, but out the circle. There you go. can go. How many you have?
16.
Oh, I'm missing. I have 15. I'm missing like 5. No, I'm missing like 3. I'm missing 1 here. I got 1, so I'm good.
The last ward ignites, and brilliant light fills the cavern. The spinner of shadow shouts. It is a shout of triumph, not defeat. Once again, you are held in an irresistible web of force. She's here. I called to her across the worlds, and now she is here. Your prisons and your wards mean nothing to her. Tremble, mortals. Tremble before Loth. Voice of vast power booms from inside the breach.
There you are, sister. Did you collect the dragon shards as I commanded?
I have, replies the spinner of shadows. The drow brought them to me, just as you said they would. What shall I do with these irritating mortals?
Leave them.
Loth commands.
Hold
the
on.
demon web will soon swallow this
We don't
place
have
and
the
them along
same?
with it. Now, bring me the dragon shards.
Oh,
There
that's
is much
the
to
other
do.
one? Oh, jeez.
Loth's voice fades away.
Hmm?
You find yourself outside
Same
the
emote,
prison,
not same
standing
emote,
before
not
the
the
silver
same
flame
frames.
guardian.
Simulating eloquence. And so it was that your deeds reached their glorious culmination.
A voice in the distance calls to you.
Take heed, friend.
Ye are a stranger here, I'm thinking. What brings ye into the demon web? Ye must have come through the rift that she made. The rift to the other world. Perhaps ye have come to mend it. 'Tis no small task. I can aid ye in all this, but it will not be easy. Come with me. We are in the realm of the vile goddess Lolth. She and her sister, the Spinner of Shadows, are the source of thy current troubles. 'Twas only
The demon web sprawls out before you. Somewhere in this chaotic maze lies the path to the place Elminster called Evening Star. The hunched creatures ahead make some strange...
This rift, her sister, the magic shards she's plundered from your world, they are all part of some vast and tangled scheme of Lolth's. Closer to my home, Lolth now wages war.
The Spinner of Shadow looms in the distance. What will she do now that she is free from her prison in Khyber?
Hark! I sense that she has dropped her guard again. Occupied with her sister, most like. I must leave while I can. Find thy way to Evening Star. I will meet ye there. 'Tis a dangerous journey, but you seem to be accustomed to dangerous journeys.
Elminster departs. Only the strong survive in the demon web, and these stretches were not strong.
Your killing spree continues.
Far away in the center of the demon web is a vast structure that can only be Lolth's lair.
Your kill count is increasing.
The Spinner of Shadows scuttles along the demon web, intent on some errand of her own. A spider hatchery lies empty. The brood it bore has already consumed the weak and the slow, then dispersed into the demon web to fight for its survival. Fragments of long-forgotten worlds lie ensnared in Lolth's web. This will be the fate of Eberron unless you find a way to repair the rift that is slowly consuming your home. On a distant shard of the demon web, Lolth greets the Spinner of Shadows.
It is time, my sister. The dragon shards are in place, so let us begin the ritual. I promise you power beyond imagining. Now join me, sister. Let go of your physical form and join me. Become greater than you ever were. Become one with Loth!
Ahead lies a glimmering magical portal. You have no way of knowing what strange new world. Loth vanishes with a... You find yourself in a vast cavern of stone deep below the surface. If you are to find Elminster, you must first make your escape from the vastness of the Underdark. The sound of battle has
Nice find!
You have stumbled into a group of heavily armed drow. They don't look anything like the drow you've encountered back on Eberron. And they also don't look pleased to see you. Three drow scouts are talking on the ledge above. Perhaps they can lead you up to the surface. A magical portal lies ahead. If the scouts are right, it will take you closer to the surface. The drow patrol you saw before is taking a break on the other side of the ravine ahead. Above, a strange creature spots you.
Surface dwellers down here?
It snaps.
The slavers are growing careless. I shall have to clean up after them.
Two spiders stand guard in front of the gate. almost just important. Once again, you see the now familiar sight of the Drow Surface Patrol. A small but well-guarded Drow outpost lies up ahead. Drow fought with military precision unheard of on Zendrik. Even so,
This is
the
a fact,
defender of the
man.
outpost
Slow
is
you
finally
down.
dead. You may freely pass through its portal and learn what lies beyond. A fresh breeze blows down from it. The leader of the Drow turns to confront you.
More fodder for the slave. Seize them!
Voice from inside the cage calls to you.
Over here! Thank the gods, I'd almost given up hope. But where did you come from?
The people here know the name of Elminster, the wizard who braved the demon web. Some call him the Sage of SaturALLDay, others the Great Oversorcerer. If anyone can fathom Lolth's plans, Elminster will.
Morning, morning.
How's it going? Give me a sec.
Yeah. Still pretty early on SaturALLDay.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I mean, mean, we're flagged. We ran flag yesterday with rats. We could do that right now. That's a very big chunk of XP. Okay. Do you think I have time to do Evening Star Part 1? Are you starting now or? All right, let's do Part 1 real quick and.
Simulating enthusiasm. This adventure is going to be amazing!
I've been chosen of Mystra for many a lifetime. Now I have chosen ye to help preserve Mistra's memory, and all of it. We both search for the thread of the weave. If I am such a mighty mage as some say, what need have I of help? Well, even the powerful cannot do all things in all places at once, and ye should not undervalue thy own power and worth.
Priestess's wounds vanish, fresh health glowing on her face. With that, the priestess is gone. Her words ring in your ears. If I see you again, I will sacrifice every last hostage. Still, what? I wish to avoid more innocent bloodshed. You have caught the priestess's eye. Not stop until you are defeated. A tortured cry echoes through the farmhouse. One of the hostages must have been sacrificed.
I could simulate a joke to make you feel better about how terrible things are.
Sacrifice. But she was not the last Drow priestess. These were not the last innocents to be lost.
Ready.
The realm of Cormier is known by some as the Forest Kingdom. Others call it the land of the
I don't know if I
Purple
ran
Dragon.
Shroud on this guy
It is after
before.
an old tale
It's
of a
possible.
black dragon so old his scales had washed.
Probably tell if I looked at my ingredient
Cormier,
bags,
vanquished with arrow. You walk in a land of kings.
I
Cormier
know I don't
has been
have any
ruled by monarchy since its founding.
gear
There may be
crafted
those
for
who
that
wish
though.
for a rule by council, yet such change
the
remains
thing,
a book yet written. Only the royal have held the pen used to write Cormier's tale so far. The Drow are linked to the Darkening, though just how remains clouded even to me. Still, ye cannot help but notice that where the Drow go in the forest, that this place was peaceful before the Darkening. Now, peace is long fled, and savage creatures roam these glades. Even the Dryads are angry, outraged by the damage done to their forest.
Mm-hmm.
It is not true that I always see the future. I look at life's vast tapestry and try to see the gaps where threads are missing. I do not always find them.
Monk is more self-sustainable?
The Drow are pillaging this village for more than just supply. The wealthiest villager, a Drow necromancer, is raising the dead. Not even death can free the people of this land from these fiends. A dark incanter has been eliminated. Crush the rest, and let the dead rest in peace. Another incanter has been defeated. Evening Star will want word of these ill tidings indeed.
Behold!
I still haven't been in level 23 points.
Ye may have seen the purple dragon knights and war wizards defending Evening Star and its people. Mayhap ye have already helped them. If so, a blessing upon ye. I am pleased Loth's schemes have created the bridge between our worlds, for that brought ye here in our time of need. I shall not beg thee for assistance. Let me merely mention that Eberron will surely disappear into the demon web if Loth's plans are left unchecked. This drow attack is not like others I've seen. Mayhap ye are a sword that will slice through the darkening to a brighter tomorrow. I hope thy blade is sharp. I fear a dull blade will doom us all.
This temple has not been used for worship since the goddess Mystra vanished years ago. Yet fresh footprints in the dust show that there are humans here, and a drow slaver controlling them. Drow calls out to you.
You would kill these innocent humans to get to me? You are very much like drow.
The drow were using those captured humans as living weapons, enforcing their obedience.
Wasn't me. Wasn't me.
If you come, this is
Okay, I don't care. I'm just gonna plow through these.
been through here. As you search through it,
I just don't care about the slave right now. Just gotta go fast.
Did you kill my companion?
There are muffled voices beyond the door.
Shroud.
The drow slaver smirks.
Yep.
You've made quick work of those pathetic.
Whatever this temple once was, the drow are now using it. The drow is ransacking through the scrolls here, searching for something.
Even though the goddess Mystra is long gone, her scrolls are still protected from the ravages of time.
So this isn't just a slaver camp. The drow are plundering this temple for Mystra's secrets. They're looking for this thread of the weave. Drow have installed a complex series of gates to guarantee that their newly captured slaves cannot escape. You've begun to make a dent against the suffering the drow have caused. At least this one person will be able to start their life over again.
Nice.
A drow voice echoes down from the chamber ahead.
Girl, what is the nature of your magic? What is Elminster's plan? Where is the thread of the weave? Speak!
There's Anna, but you may be too late.
No more of your tricks. Now tell me, how did you cast that magic? That was no ordinary spell.
I don't know. It just happened.
No matter. You and your magic belong to me, slave. Now use it to kill these intruders. No doubt they think I haven't noticed them skulking around.
Anna glows with magic and her inch.
No. What am I doing?
Now that she's no longer forced to attack you, Anna looks both relieved and dismayed. She timidly asks you,
Please, get this collar off of me.
Nice find!
Anna's newfound power shatters the drow barrier with almost effortless ease. But the remaining drow in the temple aren't going to just let her leave. Unexplained magic or not, Anna will need your help to get out.
You've seen Turin? And Cornwall? I hope they're all right. Stupid Turin. If we hadn't listened to him, we'd never have come here.
This was once the Grand Cathedral of Mistress Temple, where throngs of worshippers sang praises of the goddess of magic. Now the goddess is gone. The drow gives a malicious laugh as he slams the door shut. Perhaps you can find a way around him.
Why is she on you? Alright.
Though the goddess of magic vanished long ago, Mistress' altar here still remains. Odd. It looks like there's something strange about the wall behind the altar. This appears...
Yeah, we've been live a while. Where have you been?
Prisoners cry for you to release them.
Your killing spree continues. What is this junk?
No. I'm scared to go home now. With these powers, what if I hurt my friend? What if I kill Turin? And if I don't go home?
I think we might have missed a bunch of breakfuls, but
Another
could be
drow
wrong.
magical barrier. Anna should be able to make quick work of it. At the back of the ruined banquet hall stands a strange creature. A barrier appears in front of the Drider.
You've done some serious damage to my slave operation here,
he says.
Fortunately, I have plenty of slaves. What are the lives of a few more?
The furious Drider comes after you himself.
Puny grub! Your very existence is an insult to law.
Anna thanks you once again.
I can make it back to Evening Star now that you've taken care of the drow. I'll tell Elminster about my new abilities. I'm sure he can help me.
I've seen many a threat fall before the will of those strong enough to face it. And I have seen many a new threat rise from the ashes of the old. Some call it a balance, a scale that tips back and forth. Faerun is a vast place, and the war against the Darkening rages in many locales. Evening Star's part in the war is but one thread of a vast web. And like a web, it needs just one good pull to unravel. Just mind ye pull the right strand.
Simulating eloquence. And so it was that your deeds reached their glorious culmination.
keep going for a bit. Oh, I should have taken level.
Dusk has long since faded into night, but there is still no sign of the drow. Tension grows.
I gotta remember to
as
spend
the
my points,
villagers
man.
anxiously wait for the attack. They know the fence collapses with a crash. The horde of drow swarm with the barricade breached. The only way to protect Evening Star is to destroy. The bright glow of the bonfire should discourage drow patrols from coming this way.
Oh my goodness, I just saw that something from Big Bang Theory that I kind of want to see what making a HUD effects of.
Your kill count is increasing.
I don't know what the quality's like though, it's been a while.
Simulating enthusiasm. And we're back! There's no stopping us now!
Very. In the midst of battle, this side street seems to be strangely quiet.
Catching up with some old acquaintances?
The granary area is now secure.
Behold! A tantalizing treasure trove!
Treasure trove.
The neighborhood is now secure.
Texas, our Texas, all hail the mighty state.
Hi, Guppy.
What's up, Guppy? She's cheating. I failed the disable.
Marlin's farmstead is now secure.
I failed to disable to get that one guy.
You've secured most of the village from drow
And she
patrols.
sacrificed it.
Now it's time to
While
find a
when it was
headquarters
done.
and destroy it.
That is so great! No, really.
No, really.
Call shenanigans.
Cheeky shenanigans?
Oh.
A mocking drow voice calls down.
Super Troopers.
Do you really think one insignificant girl can stand against Lord's armies? She will take what she wants, and leave nothing behind.
Everything's most definitely going great.
I'm gonna look for something on HUD effects. I doubt it's there, but yeah, it's not there.
With their warning reflection of field control system, the Drow's ability to strike evening stars is severely limited. The village is safe for now. No courtier will never be entirely safe while the law swings against it.
I got 24. I got points to spend too. No! Did not mean to do that.
Where are you?
Word from far-off Gianthold reaches Stormreach. Strange tales of giants and dragons, and outright war among the ruins.
Are you okay? Where are you?
Huh?
Where are you?
Evening, sir.
Okay, wasn't seeing you.
Well, when I went to level up, I accidentally went to the junction.
Oh, jeez.
Well, well, well.
I'm I'm being told to just keep going for now. So I think they had some difficulty. So we'll be going for a bit.
The source of the poisoned water lies above and beyond this waterfall. You will need to find a way up in order to follow it. The cavern ahead looks different. You must be close to the surface once again. A Yuan-Ti priestess has raised a magical barrier preventing you from passing further. Yuan-Ti appear, emerging from impossibly tight crevices of the walls. Barrier blocking your way, something seems wrong with the dryad in this cave. The water is free.
Oh, where's that clip I have a tavern tale of? I posted in the Beast channel.
A large green dragon has made
Alright, they're on the
this cabin
second one,
his lair.
so...
That must be the source of the Yuan-Ti's poison. The great beast looks at you and speaks.
The little one's promised well. There's no need to rush. You know I'm always told up. You're testing my patience, small one. I will melt the flesh from your bones. This cannot be. Reduced to mere snacks.
Simulating eloquence. And so it was that your deeds reached their glorious culmination. Simulating enthusiasm. This
Pink
adventure
Maria.
is going to be amazing!
Oh, we're going to Meridia?
Yeah, we're gonna do legendary shroud.
Really? You're not gonna let me teleport there? I haven't done that quest. And
Normal.
hmm. Yeah, it's saying it's still listed.
I know, I forgot to remove it. I want to remove it.
Should probably my key door on my fair somewhere here. Oh, you finally wake up? How many times am I gonna die in here? 0 is possible, but I don't know. I don't know. I do have evasion though, that might help.
What if we crack at 50% right now?
Right, looks like we've all got bones, so
An illusionary image
looks like
of
we're
a
viable.
figure appears before you.
What say you?
Says Eric.
Huh?
I read
What if we crack at 50% right now?
Wow.
I'm kidding. We've seen the XP right now.
Why didn't you suggest this before I stepped in?
Yeah, it's okay. I don't get.
I don't have any on me.
It's alright.
That nice buddy bonus.
SaturALLDay's gateway is open.
Ew. Yeah. No, that's over with, you know? Oh, thank you. You're so nice.
scourging more infernal troops.
Pot should still be active by the time I get out here.
The unending armies of Shavaras pour from new portals.
How could you let them die? Squish. I play the sound effect here on this channel.
Simulating sympathy. We will remember that forever.
Yo. Really? Well, I used to remove cursing.
Simulating enthusiasm.
Be surprised.
We will avenge their death.
More portals appear, though the stream of attackers seems to have lessened a bit.
Alas, a catastrophic calamity!
Yeah. I don't want to be taking hits from mobs.
As the last portal vanishes, the barrier to the altar of the waning moons disappears. You have found an eldritch device.
Ah, that's interesting.
What?
It used to lag like crazy after that phase.
Oh, it got
Seems like a familiar
lag is
story,
gone here.
doesn't it?
Everywhere is gone. Even Shroud and stuff. It's all gone.
Simulating eloquence.
Like it's not small fixes they did to fix like overall. It's like
Nature's
major places like this.
Oh, no. No. Squishy.
I could simulate a joke to make you feel better about how terrible things are.
Man, I'm not the only one dying though, so feel a little better. Some of these people are max level and they're still dying, so. Dun-dun. We gotta try and kill them all and then like separate them.
Ubilena Damatzi, the Windigo, crumbles into nothingness.
Oof.
Casquick the Mighty returns. Damatzi the Wind. Casquick the Mighty.
Oh yeah, don't they come back to like heroic health or something?
Damatzi the Windigo return. Casquick Damatzi the Windigo. Ubi Cast Damatzi the Windigo return.
Guys, let us take the heroic stuff away so we can actually kill it and give you guys a chance to nuke it. The caster should be waiting at the crystal. We'll drag everything away so it can be killed, and then once it's killed, you'll be able to nuke it down. Alright, so go.
Opening the path to the altar of the new moons.
There we go.
I'm DDO-JSIOC.
DDO-JSIOC. How's it going, Verge? We're doing something you don't see us do very often, you know?
That's a rare all soul puzzle.
You gather a vial of lunar dew from the marble fountain.
Simulating anger. How could you let them die?
How could you let them die?
sympathy. We will remember that forever.
They tasted the rainbow, did they?
This corner right here, like, it's a weird bug, and you can get killed by running over that corner.
The final fountain bubbles to life. The magical barrier blocking the altar of the waxing moons dissipates.
It tastes like snozberries.
Vanishes as the blades close in. Then, a blur up in the air catches your eye.
Remember after this guy used to be so laggy.
Behold, a
It's
tantalizing
been a while since I
treasure
ran
trove.
this.
As you activate the altar, the image of a huge tome with leaden pages appears before it. This must be the Codex of Infinite Planes. You feel an overpowering compulsion to touch it. You find yourself in the very center of the shroud, face to face with a Rakshasa from the Lords of Dust. You killed the pit fiend? While I hate to lose an ally, I'm afraid it doesn't matter. His usefulness to the Codex had come to an end. The ritual is underway, and soon the Codex will be whole again. Eritrekos was only a footnote in any case, growls the Rakshasa. The book has infinite pages for infinite planes, and the Codex has a plan for each one. Its plan for Eberron, for example, is to grant it to me. The only thing written there about you deals with your destruction, I'm afraid. That's why the Codex brought you here. Let's turn back a page or two. Ah, here we are. The Pit Fiend's old servants. Just the thing I need to erase you forever.
Simulating sympathy. We will remember that forever.
Still there. Let me try another page. Let's see. Here's a well-thumbed page.
Ew.
Really get that look back.
A passage closer to home. The sprawling wastes of Zedric.
Simulating eloquence. And thus, death was compelled to release our dauntless hero from its wintry grip.
The eternal chaos of Limbo spells your doom. This page is searing hot to the touch. The plane of Vernia. Written on this page is Zoriat, the plane of madness. Things crawl deep within Kyber. Things never meant to see the light.
still stand? Clearly the Codex wants me to write this passage myself. So be it!
The Rakshasa falls to your onslaught, and for a brief moment it seems as if the battle is over. Then the Codex itself begins to move.
Simulating
The ritual
elegance.
has failed.
And so
The
it
incomplete
was that your
Codex falls
deeds
to the ground.
reached their glorious
Now, nothing more than
culmination.
a battered husk.
Oh
A
shoot, it
malevolent
was a
force
Reaper
still
Points
lingers
plus
over
a
its
level.
remains. The gatekeepers will need to work long and hard to contain its evil.
Behold, a tantalizing treasure trove. Nice find! Simulating eloquence. And so it was that your deeds reached their glorious culmination.
Mm.
Man. Oh, right. We should be in the same party.
I've fought to protect all that is good for many lifetimes. 'Tis the power of Mystra that makes it so. I have seen such changes in these realms. Changes beyond thy imagining.
Found it! Yes!
The Drow have fought with mithril and magic to keep you away from this portal gate, but they have failed. Through it, the Drow have fought with mithril and magic to keep you away from this portal gate, but they have failed. Through it, you can strike directly at the evil city of Shindarin.
And Hot Potato here with the lead. I meant to pass it to Oishikai.
Disgusted at his weakness, Rytez has sent you to cheers and catcalls echo dimly off the cavern walls. The sound of depraved spectators clamoring for the Khmer prisoner's violent death. You will need to find the Kavorim arena in order to put a stop to their vile. These evil creatures must assume you're here by invitation, that you're as evil as they. It may not yet be time to break that misconception. The tentacle-faced Voltaine has offered you a reward if you appease his anger at Zeslin Kavorim by slaying her. You've agreed to help House Kavorim balance its books by killing the Illithid, who has been bankrupted by a gambling operation. Now that Zeslin is dead, perhaps a replacement will be more amenable to taking Voltaine's wages. There are cages in this chamber. These must be for the unwilling participants in the arena fights. However, there is no sign of Purple Knights. they must be held separately from this rabble. You found the Feral Cave-Rim shouts to the crowd.
Why, it looks like someone fell into the arena. Excellent. I love volunteers.
Your presence on the spectator stands has not. Feral Cave-Rim shouts out to you and the crowd.
Well done. But we didn't come here to see the death of unthinking animals, now did we? It's time for some thinking, feeling gladiators. So we can see the
I'm gonna put my Sonic on my bar apparently. It's fine.
The Cave-Rim applauds your further victories.
Well, perhaps those UNT were not all that thinking after all. Competing next is...
Rather than attacking, Voltaire grins when he sees you.
Friend, why fight each other? Let us combine our forces and save cold death.
Feral continues to address the audience.
My dear guests, now that we've whetted our taste for blood, it's time for the main course. Arriving in the arena now is the top contender to the Iron Champion,
Seems displeased by your survival.
How disappointing. Well, we can solve the problem of these surface dwellers' continued failure to die. My dear audience, I give you the reigning champion of the arena, Crescendor!
Chest.
Your victories.
So much blood and carnage.
Sir, I'm trying to target chest.
So much noise never fails to attract the purple worms. I'm afraid you're
Slay the first one. The ground continues to tremble as more worms approach. The worm is attacking one of the spectator stands. Those
Purple worm hunter, need.
Another stand collapses above the surface. More swiftly destroyed. The last of the specters tumble into the arena. Their cheers fade.
Alrighty, folks. I think I'm opening that up. Anyone who's here right now has a chance. Not sure when I'm gonna end it yet. We just started.
My arena's destruction doesn't matter. I'll rebuild it and breed more worms.
Purple Worm Exterminator 1.
Enormous worm again. It doesn't look like it's a way out. Except.
My name is Plays with Squirrels.
Plays with Squirrels.
You've been swallowed. You're still alive for the moment, but it's only a matter of time until you're digested. Unless you find a way out.
Simulating eloquence. Sleep, gentle sleep, nature's soft nurse.
Oh, I will get more squirrel run done. Don't you worry.
Ahead, acidic fluids digest the worm's previous fare. You'll need some sort of protection to avoid the same fate. Something an object, some sort glimmering in the soup, is unaffected by the worm's anatomy opens to let you through, deeper into its digestive tract. Digestive slimes. Perhaps slaying them with the earth carver shard will also fuel its protection. It's some kind of building digestive flame, and it's enveloped another earth carver shard. This is a piece of that worm-slaying weapon that Cave-O-Rim was using. It must have shattered with this section intestine. It's infected by some kind of parasites. They whatever the worm has more death smashes the parasite into. You have nearly enough shards to reassemble the weapon. It's Feral Cave-O-Rim. He still lives. The last shard in his hand. The Cave-O-Rim mastermind is dead. Finally, Earth Carver is in your grasp. Now you just, oh no. All the digestive system. This place is flooding with stomach acid. Solid ground. Of a sort. Now that you have some food, digested. You spill out of the worm, trailing slime, guts. The grievous injuries you dealt to the ancient worm finally catch up with it, and it collapses in a ground shaking tumbler. The passage behind it is now open.
Before we do part 2, do you mind taking a quick break?
Sure. Take a short break.
The sun shines bright on the isle tonight, not a faction to be seen. An island of isolation, and it looks like I'm alone. The magic water is keeping me here all the time. Couldn't escape it, turtle knows I tried. Don't let them out, don't set them free. Be the good panda you have to be. In this stack speed, run to them nose. Well, here we go. For the neutral, for the neutral. We are a third faction. For the neutral, for the neutral. Don't let us on the shore. No strong feelings if they acknowledge us. Let the turtles swim where we're going, well, we don't know. Makes everything seems hard, and the mounts I once summoned can't get to me at all. It's time to see how I level, to change the norm and shine through. No blue, no red, only green for me. I'm free. For the neutral, for the neutral. I am one with the earth and ore. For the neutral, you'll never see me quit. Here I live and here I stay. Let expansions come. My panda tumbles through the air into the ground. My feet are marching on to the beat we all know so well. No mail is coming here, we're not on the grand design. I'm never leaving here, Shang-Chi is a fool. He told us all lies. For the neutral, for the neutral. Shang-Chi is the turtle's name. For the neutral, for the neutral. Those traitors are now gone. Here I stand with no strong feelings. It's funny how they don't fix that shaman spell a decade ago. And the war bank I once knew don't quite work for me at all. It's time to see what's next. Squish the levels and break through. No blue, no red, only green for me. I'm free. For the neutral, for the neutral. Let's all go the earth and lore. For the neutral, for the neutral. Supply and demand, see me go. The singing pools I reside. Let the time go by. Restrictions never bothered me anyway. The sun shines bright on the isle tonight, not a faction to be seen. An island of isolation, and it looks like I'm alone. The magic water is keeping me here all the time. Couldn't escape it, turtle knows I tried. Don't let them out, don't set them free. Be the good panda you have to be. In this stack speed, run to them nose. Well, here we go. For the neutral, for the neutral. We are a third faction. For the neutral, for the neutral. Don't let us on the shore. No strong feelings if they acknowledge us. Let the turtles swim noise makes everything seems hard. And the mounts I once summoned can't get to me at all. It's time to see how I level, to change the norm and shine through. No blue, no red, only green for me. I'm free. For the neutral, for the neutral, I am one with the earth and ore. For the neutral, you'll never see me quit. Here I live and here I stay. Let expansions come. My panda tumbles through the air into the ground. My feet are marching on to the beat we all know so well. No mail is coming here, we're not on the grand design. I'm never leaving here, Shang-Chi is a fool, he told us all lies. For the neutral, Shang-Chi is the turtle's name. For the neutral, those traitors are now gone. Here I stand with no strong feelings. It's funny how they don't fix that shaman spell a decade ago. And the war bank I once knew don't quite work for me at all. It's time to see what's next. Squish the levels and break through. No blue, no red, only green for me. I'm free. For the neutral, what's not gonna be heard anymore. For the neutral, supply and demand, see me go. The singing pools I reside, let the time go by. Restrictions never bothered me anyway. The sun shines bright on the isle tonight, not a faction to be seen. An island of isolation, and it looks like I'm alone. The magic water is keeping me here all the time. Couldn't escape it, turtle knows I tried. Don't let them out, don't set them free. Be the good panda you have to be. In this stack speed, run to them nose. Well, here we go. For the neutral, we are a third faction. For the neutral, don't let us on the shore. No strong feelings if they acknowledge us. Let the turtles swim.
The chasm ahead drops deeper and deeper into the Underdark, down into places that even the Drow, dominating the center of Shindelrun, is an immense. This is one of the gateways for which Shindelrun has become known as the City of Portals. It leads to the furthest reaches of the Underdark, the surface realms, and beyond. The Drow regularly use the guardhouse ahead leads into a portion of the city dominated by House Sind.
There must be no break in the fight. The time for rest will come once all of Thormir has been crushed. You must not fail to do Lolth's bidding. Search the noble's quarters for the traitor. Everything taken from the war wizards belongs to Lolth. Surely you would not attempt to take what is hers for yourself. If Dunrobar cannot keep its men in check, Zind will take over these two. Remember that above all, we serve our queen. Your petty politics hurt her plans. Would you have me tell her what you said? I already know the answer. Anyone would fear to even speak such words within her hearing. There will be a day when we address this again, but now is not the time.
Dredge Exterminator 2.
You have found a box of flashstones. Use them to destroy necromantic cauldrons.
Behold, a
A
tantalizing
powerful
treasure trove.
explosion destroys the library's archive, leaving the stone floor scorched. The drone of chanting pulses from the vast chamber ahead. From what you've seen so far, surely some sort of unspeakable ritual must be underway. The remaining undead crumble to dust as the ritual chamber burns. Through the bars of this portcullis shines the dim glow of House Dunrobar.
You got D-door?
Yep.
The courtyard of House Dunrobar opens up before you. This bell is used to summon all House Dunrobar for demonstrations, tests, and ceremonies. The passages of Dunrobar are quiet and spare, a testament to the martial discipline of the house. Blade masters and healing students alike dine elbow to elbow in the halls of this populous martial house. The personal quarters of Dunrobar's martial leaders boast vaulted ceilings and imposing pillars. Beyond them are the matron's chambers. You spy a weapons rack by one door that must belong. Battlemaster Teblin's prized blades are ruined. All that remains is to make the fact known in as public a way as possible. The bell reverberates in the courtyard and throughout every corner of the Dunrobar compound. Suddenly, an angry voice booms from up above. Pointing at you, he roars,
Warriors of Dunrobar, attack! My weapons! What have you done?
Master of Dunrobar lies dead. Who will believe this was the work of a mere servant? One or another drow house will be blamed, and their alliance will crumble, just like the weapon masters played.
If your house's wizards are not up to the task, say the word, and ours will provide assistance. We both know how Zind is superior in matters of magic. It is Lolth's will that you gather the slaves and sacrifice them at the temple. We honor her with blood.
Unlike the other noble houses, House Avathul resides away from the central ziggurat, close to its merchandise.
Your matron may be the eldest among our allied houses, but surely even you can see that fighting over the spoils of our victories on the surface dishonors us all. We can decide who gets what land and magical artifacts later. Avathul will get its share. Of that, you can have no doubt.
You find yourself in the Avathul slave pens. Due to the illusion spell, you appear to be just one more harmless captive, waiting to be bound and forced into service.
Hounds of Zoria.
Uh-huh.
Go level 100.
Oh. Yeah, yeah.
The last of the captives have been... A guard captain investigates the racket.
What is going on here? Who let these captives out? Get back in your cages now!
Nice find!
The slave pen yards lead down into the main slave quarters. You will only find collared, obedient slaves in here. The slaves in the sleeping quarters are unattended by slave master or guard. Their collars ensure absolute obedience. In the kitchens, slaves cook and clean under a slave master's watchful eye. The slave master looks you over.
An unbroken...
In the workroom, slaves labor over jobs beneath their drow masters. Some are The slave master quickly calls out, "A revolt!" An exasperated voice comes with the sound of an opening door.
What? These collars are supposed to be in...
Slaves stand beside large looms of spider silk, weaving fine garments for noble drow. The slave master takes quick note of your bare neck and draws his weapon.
What are you?
The slaves are free of their master's control, for now. It is time to face the heart of Avathul's power, the slave breaker. An authoritative voice can be heard down the hall.
Clean that up, slaves. I don't care if your fingers are bleeding. Your miserable lives mean nothing. New captives are welcome as we...
This concealed passageway is lined with a thin layer of dust. No slave has come to clean here in some time, if ever.
Simulating enthusiasm. And we're back! There's no stopping us
Who
now!
are you? Couldn't wait to give yourself to House Avathul? Very well. What are you waiting for? Slaves, get them!
Wow.
You think you can escape?
I don't care.
Run if you can.
I'm going fast.
Killing all them children.
What up, Guppy?
With Avathul's slaves
How's it going, Guppy?
and their slave-making apparatus in shambles,
One nice kitty.
will be pulling their support from the others and focusing on their own problems.
Pretty good, you know. You had a lot more time left for your 16-hour stream today, bud. Uh-huh, uh-huh. It's supposed to be SaturALLDay though.
I'm gonna take the 26.
Uh-huh, uh-huh. Sure. Appreciate it.
The portcullis is locked and barred from the other side, cutting off all access to the remainder of the...
Is not House Dunrobar a home for warriors? How could you be crushed so easily by these intruders? They cannot be more powerful than the weak people of Cormyr. They are surface dwellers after all. We are Drow. I do not care for your tone, Matron Balbaste Abathun. But since time is short, I will overlook your insult. It is the pit of the Drow dwellers that we should focus our magic on each other's house sisters. Drow men have their charms, but do not waste magic on compelling them when an order will do. You are a matron mother. Act like one.
Stands an inert large portal gateway. This is where the Drow enter the Temple of Loth that sits high atop the ziggurat. Elminster has just arrived, meeting you as promised. Perhaps he has an idea on how to open the portal.
What's going on, Haste?
Your killing spree continues.
A portal lies ahead. The interior of the ziggurat is...
You looking at my gut? No. Yeah, sure. Oh, I just took a little peek. I saw you. So what are you looking at my gut
7. Wasn't sure how much damage I had on me, but... I saw you. Should look in my gut for
watch throughout this area. You'll need to take care of them before
experimentation. Oh boy. Graping kind of gave it away.
With its protectors defeated, you may now take the ceremonial.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of
Now that you've found both
spicy stuff myself.
Elminster can open the portal within the main chamber.
I want to see if I can change that to a weird green.
The Temple Guardian twitches spasmodically, then noisily slides into death.
Really?
The portal
Yeah,
entrance
Guppy
is
already
now
changed
clear.
it back to green? What?
The Temple of Loth lies before you, preeminent in its position high atop the gigantic.
You're too late to stop my scrying, surface dwellers. Now I will find the thread of the weave and deliver it to Loth. Wait, can it be? It's the girl, Anna. How delicious! The brave heroes delivered the thread of the weave right into my hands. Loth, the thread of the weave is my gift to you. Now enter the portal, girl, and accept your fate in the demon web. You cannot resist. Kill the surface dwellers. I command you, in the name of the Spider-Man. Dark heavens, bless your servant as I slay these unworthies in your glorious name. Mother of spiders, send me your children to cleanse your temple. Why do you persist? Loth is unstoppable now she has the thread of the weave. Dark Mother, send forth your demonic minions to slay your enemies. Loth, I beseech you, help me defeat your foes. Did I not bring you the thread of the weave? Loth, please, hear me. Your servant begs you.
Why is it not broadcasting?
Weakling, you dare to beg, Loth? A high priestess may never beg.
I can't die like this. Please, please, not like this.
Weakness earns but one reward from our Dark Mother. Death. Her death was swift out of respect for her deeds. Your own death will be slow and painful if you dare enter the demon web. Now go and tell the world of Loth's power and might.
Happy Apathy 73. Thank you for the follow.
Simulating eloquence. And so it was that your deeds reached their glorious culmination.
Legendary.
Oh, good bridge again.
Oh, 126.
Yeah. I was 26 already.
One 26.
126. Oh, ding!
Simulating
Don't go just 126. Just say, oh, just ding.
amazing!
Back into my web so soon, mortals.
Oh, my XP potion ran out. I didn't notice that.
It's a little late to try to finish what... Oh, I wouldn't allow you here unless I gained some
What
advantage
do?
from your presence.
Are you still in 20?
When you killed my lord...
For 9 minutes.
Kyber thought they could share power. How foolish they were to think that the spinner of shadows would work alongside
Kind of still want to
them.
run potion.
True power is gained by snatching it from the unworthy.
Plus, the potions are on sale right now, I think.
A huge bestial form looms.
Yeah,
in the
we keep going with 20.
It's a booming voice shakes you to your bones.
You okay with that?
Mortals here in my Texas, our Texas.
Aw, the polls.
The mighty state.
Hey, Guppy. How's Texas?
find social media to be a soul-sucking void of meaningless affirmation.
Hmm. Oh dear. Voodoo's not even live and he's got a hype train going on his channel. He's streaming on DDO stream. Yeah, social media, yeah. Remember another scene in that same episode, I think, where someone calls her like a living Instagram filter or something. She's like wearing black and white or something. Or black and gray or whatever color uniform is there. Yeah. I heard him talking about that. He had a hype train going on his channel right now. Still got like 2 minutes on it. I got to level 2. You. Is there like no normal way to get over here? It's like I've noticed these mobs over here before.
Grulamith crumples to the ground, condemned by his own trial. As he falls, metal and stone reverberate from down below. You can now make your way to the orb that he guarded for Lolth. At long last, you hold the arcane orb that Lolth gave to Grulamith. You've accomplished your mission and helped thwart the Spider Queen's plans, though it's a dangerous thing to draw the attention of an angry god.
When Eberron falls, I will consume yet another world. And another. I must have more. More worlds. I alone have woven the demon web into the grand tapestry of destruction and survival that you see around you.
No entries.
The glory of my works.
The shattered remnants of some fallen kingdom rest between the demon web strands. Somewhere in here is the ruins keep, the demon Kishnaurak, and the orb. Several drow stand arguing before the first sign. To guard the orb entrusted him by Lolth, Kishnaurak fashioned 3 signs of power. While they hold, none may enter its keep. The sign of binding lies at the edge of the room. The sign has ceased, but something feels wrong. Perhaps it had protections.
I gotta turn that off. Of course, now it's working. The heck, man.
The second sign floats just at the edge of the promontory. There must be a way up.
Turn that off. Come. 30.
sign turns off with a reluctant, anguished Beyond the second sign, Ruin's Keep can be seen, a dark tribute to chaos, to decay, and to Loth's will. A solemn henchman stands guard before the third sign and the keep's barrier. The power drains suddenly from the side in one violent. The Yugoloth waits for you by the third and final sign has been undone. The Yugoloth agent calls into the first planar door. The demon Kishnaurak, champion of Loth, holds court in the great hall of the Gablezu, eyes the mercenaries. Why fight against me when you pay us more? Growls a Yugoloth soldier. We're yours! The Yugoloth's contract is fulfilled, and your collaboration come to an end. More importantly, the orb is now within your reach. With the orb disabled, its power no longer binds and holds the thread.
My worship increases day by day. Soon all will pay tribute to the glory of Loth. And yet, you dare to oppose me. Very well. If you're sure. You plan to reclaim the thread of the weave? Elminster tricks many ignorant souls into coming here. See all of those cocoons? Did you think they were egg sacs? No. They're all that remains of the other
This part of the demon web has undergone a violent upheaval. Islands of rock web bridges snapped. You have to find a new path to the rift between worlds. The path ahead abruptly ends, leaving no way forward other than down.
I see it.
What? What do you see? Wow?
Another ambush.
You didn't see nothing. No. The hell? What is that color? What color is that?
Scattered masses of rock,
Green.
Green.
Unstable vortex of the rift.
This looks like Baja Blast.
No. The depth of the abyss gapes between this ledge and the next. Magma bleeds from the veins of the rocks onto the ground below. a magical barrier suddenly appears, blocking access to the rift. A voice comes from behind and high above.
Such folly! What did you hope to find? Your world is bleeding into the Spider Queen's domain. You cannot stop it. But since you are here, I will try your work in combat. If you survive my tests, I will let you myself. Not bad.
The Dragloth growls.
For a kitten.
As he lowers his head to summon more adversaries, some of the life force fuses into the rift. It grows stiller and more solid. Still, it is far from stable.
Your kill count is increasing.
Is that your best?
He jeers.
I've seen more ferocity.
The barrier has gone down again. It won't stay down for long.
Don't rest.
He barks.
Keep fighting. Not quite as pathetic.
The Dragloth concedes.
Oh.
Something bigger.
Oh. What?
Thought I heard something. I think that was Varsh.
What?
And begins his summoning. The rift
Yeah, I said I think that was
well
Varsh.
stabilized. A little more effort should do the trick.
Nope.
I mean, no. I'm pretty sure it was. I thought maybe Waisakai was opening up a non-sponsored beverage, but, you know, I can see, like, clearly that's not going on right now.
You can just make out a grin on the Dragloth's hideous face. The grin turns to fury as he looks a moment early and sees you healing the rift. The rift has been stabilized.
Very clever. Fixing the rift like that. But you make yourself weak. Stronger than me.
The Dragloth is.
But how stronger than us all. When she has consumed the threat, stronger still.
The orb's power dissipates. Loth's defenses have been weakened. More important, Eberron is safe for now.
Simulating eloquence. And so it was that your deeds reached their glorious culmination.
Voodoo's getting caught up in the
He's going overtime, isn't he?
Yeah, he's not looking at the time, I think.
Head priest Jaskier says, take that key on the table. I forget as the door to hospital wing swings open. Moist air, reminiscent of rotting foliage, wafts in. This wizard has taken ill, just like the other patients. Magical might did not protect him. This corpse contains some of the sample the head priest spoke of. Nearby, a key that a patient lies sick with the strange infection. Perhaps you can do something to help. Plague victim bursts through the door. He seems to be in an advanced state. There is another sample of the patient's corpse. With two collected, it is time to return to justice. Many who caught the infection are now safe from its horrifying effects. Thanks to you. With that, head priest Jaskier opens a door to the quarantine area. You go through and deal with Uth, he says. Safer that way. Now, go on. Do what's got to be done. The quarantine area smells. Baron Uth appears. The infection is far more advanced with him, and as a result, he is far stronger. You've done it, Jaskier says. A shame about poor old Perrin, but the key thing is, Evening Star is safe.
Really? I clicked it.
As you enter Uth Lodge, you are greeted only by silence and a strange smell. A smell like a weed-choked garden after a rain. Roots, vines, and woodland creatures in Uth Lodge. Some foul magic is at work here. There is some kind of wooden man beyond. Fellow defender has drawn. He's coming this way. The wood road falls to the ground. He will not defend this strange wilderness any longer.
Behold! A tantalizing treasure trove!
A door slammed shut. A lithe, gray-clad figure flees deeper into the house. Friend or foe, you will likely cross paths again.
Just notice I have level 26 that I haven't taken.
Your kill count is increasing.
Something rustles in the deep foliage of the room. The second floor can just be seen.
Oh? What? Oh, dude. No way. I managed to hit him with implosion before his death block appeared.
It's the man in gray again. Always one step ahead. Ruth was raising. Plants had broken through the roof with unnatural force. A third woodrow is tending. Has taken notice of the disturbance and does not seem pleased.
I got
What
there.
is this junk?
You can keep going. I think.
The air in the cellar is chilled and damp.
Well, maybe
That
not.
smell,
I think
the
he's
smell
in the
of
wall,
corruption.
actually.
Look sharp! To all!
Oh boy.
Great!
Well met!
No, really.
I had grown weary of naught but bark and leaves for company. You are aware that this place is far from safe, yes? But of course you are. Danger is an old song in yours.
I saw ya.
See.
Nice find!
I am a harper. You've heard of our order? I came in search of a missing nobleman. 'Tis a long tale, but I believe the druid Wholesome might help me find him.
As much by smell as by sight, it is clear that the Dryad... There's the corruption source. Sure, there's a purpose now. A tree. We must wipe them out. Brought this foul magic home with him from Thorngap unawares. And where is that, you ask? Where Hall Thane lives, deep within King's Forest. I think we should pay him a visit.
Don't worry, I got Varsh on it.
Okay, bring it. Bring it.
Within the shadows of the prison township of Wayloon, a deeper dark is growing. Who will cast a light on it before the darkness spreads?
Ooh. Nice.
This waterfall remains clean and pure, untouched by the corruption. Corrupted root walls wither and
Monstrous Plant Exterminator 4.
The second corruption node is destroyed. Vibrations reverberate underfoot and then throughout the hall. Perhaps now it will be possible to enter Hall Thane's chambers.
I think if we take another break before we hit cab, I might go and collect my heroic sagas for renown. Save me some time later.
They must be weakened before there is hope of breaking through. The tunnel opened. The last
You didn't kill the guy over there on your side?
The surrounding roots weaken, and a pack of enraged bears breaks through.
eliminated a target.
The great bear fallen. The great dire bear and her druid companion have fallen. The source of the corruption destroyed. The silence that follows is broken by a faint human cry. You are looking for Hall Sane, druid. He is not here. He has gone to Druid's Deep. With that, the last of light passes from her eyes. Her words linger darkly. Thorn Hollow is cleansed. But while Hallsame lives, none of these lands are safe. In the depths of the pool, a tunnel is just barely visible. Perhaps this is what the riddle meant by be. Without the primal magic of the druid, an air pocket is visible in the tunnel ceiling nearby. Light shines brightly from above. You have passed through the tunnels to somewhere else.
Your killing spree continues.
Out of ammo? Nah.
Simulating enthusiasm. And we're back! There's no stopping us now! Simulating enthusiasm. And we're back! There's no stopping us now!
Hallsame's second stalwart has fallen. You are now free to pass.
An auspicious occurrence!
An auspicious occurrence.
Behold, a tantalizing treasure trove!
First that bard, and now you. I don't know where. But you have no place in my forest. You will die to feed my flowers. No, my friends! He entrusted it to me. To me.
Nice find!
Detour there for you.
What?
Said my detour for you.
Yeah, yeah. It's mine taking another minute, another time. I'm just hungry. I didn't have time to eat much last time. Oh, I want to take level 27 for.
Simulating eloquence. And so it was that your deeds reached their glorious culmination. Simulating enthusiasm. This adventure is going to be amazing! simulating eloquence. And so it was that your deeds reached their glorious culmination.
I think I have Isle of Dread left to claim after this. Myth Journal. Yeah. All right. A bit of a break while he's on break.
The sun shines bright on the isle tonight, not a faction to be seen. An island of isolation, and it looks like I'm alone. The magic water is keeping me here all the time. Couldn't escape it, turtle knows I tried. Don't let them out, don't set them free. Be the good panda you have to be. In this stack speed, run to them nose. Well, here we go. For the neutral, for the neutral. We are a third faction. For the neutral, for the neutral. Don't let us on the shore. No strong feelings if they acknowledge us. Let the turtles swim where we're going, well, we don't know. Makes everything seems hard, and the mounts I once summoned can't get to me at all. It's time to see how I level, to change the norm and shine through. No blue, no red, only green for me. I'm free. For the neutral, for the neutral. I am one with the herbs and ore. For the neutral, for the neutral. You'll never see me quit. Here I live and here I stay. Let expansions come. My panda tumbles through the air into the ground. My feet are marching on to the beat we all know so well. No mail is coming here, we're not on the grand design. I'm never leaving here, Shang-Chi is a fool, he told us all lies. For the neutral, Shang-Chi is the turtle's name. For the neutral, those traitors are now gone. Here I stand with no strong feelings. It's funny how they don't fix that shaman spell a decade ago. And the war bank I once knew don't quite work for me at all. It's time to see what's next. Squish the levels and break through. No blue, no red, only green for me. I'm free. For the neutral, what's not gonna be hard and more. For the neutral, supply and demand, see me go. The singing pools, I reside. Let the time go by. Restrictions never bothered me anyway. The sun shines bright on the isle tonight, not a faction to be seen. An island of isolation, and it looks like I'm alone. The magic water is keeping me here all the time. Couldn't escape it, turtle knows I tried. Don't let them out, don't set them free. Be the good panda you have to be. In this stack speed, run to them nose. Well, here we go. For the neutral, we are a third faction. For the neutral, don't let us on the shore. No strong feelings if they acknowledge us. Let the turtles swim where we're going, well, we don't know. Makes everything seems hard, and the mounts I once summoned can't get to me at all. It's time to see how I level, to change the norm and shine through. No blue, no red, only green for me. I'm free. For the neutral, I am one with the earth and ore. For the neutral, you'll never see me quit. Here I live and here I stay. Let expansions come. My panda tumbles through the air into the ground. My feet are marching on to the beat we all know so well. No mail is coming here, we're not on the grand design. I'm never leaving here, Shang-Chi is a fool, he told us all lies. For the neutral, Shang-Chi is the turtle's name. For the neutral, those traitors are now gone. Here I stand with no strong feelings. It's funny how they don't fix that shaman spell a decade ago. And the war bank I once knew don't quite work for me at all. It's time to see what's next. Squish the levels and break through. No blue, no red, only green for me. I'm free. For the neutral, what's not gonna be hard and more. For the neutral, supply and demand, see me go. The singing pools, I reside. Let the time go by. Restrictions never bothered me anyway. The sun shines bright on the isle tonight.
You're back.
Yep, yep.
Not sponsored.
There you go.
I know, crazy. I went the opposite day today.
Simulating enthusiasm. This
We can do the
adventure is
regular
going to be
bat.
amazing!
Oh, this one's been a while too.
I know.
Though the cabin is empty, there is a note on the table before you. It reads,
Stepped out back for some fresh air. Read the dossiers, then meet me outside. B.V.
Benson.
I know you're not looking forward to escorting me, but I'll have you know I'm more capable than you think when it comes to defending myself. I am a Harper wizard, after all. Help me deal with this loathsome creature. It must have been summoned when I crumpled the scroll fragment by accident. Oh, I will have to be more careful with the scroll, especially if we are attacked during our journey. It could summon more demons if the scroll is disturbed again. Even though you were late, you still beat the Netherese here. Don't get too excited. I can already tell there'll be plenty more out there trying to stop us.
Well, I should have, well, I'll have 27 after this one, probably.
You hear that? Sounds like someone stirred up an ornery diamare. Something tells me the Netherese didn't educate their iron muscles about the local fauna. Fortuitous that diamare showed up when it didn't spoil the ambush. Common radar force, William. That'll teach 'em. Don't be fooled by her cheerful demeanor. This one's crazy. You can see it in her eyes. This confirms what I expected. There's an elite mercenary team the Netherese sent after the scroll. Allow me to stress how badly the Netherese must want what we have. Ignore this roadblock. The lodge isn't down that way. Just take care of our attackers and move into the forest when you're done. Oh, no, not yet. Oh well, it's probably nothing. Through the forest to the lodge now.
Huh? Gonna eat dirt.
Like, well, isn't that the British cooking?
This had better be the last of them. It looks like they sent an elite assassin to clean up in case we made it this far.
Wow.
I didn't want to say it.
Good work. The water container should be downstairs. Follow me. Careful. Do not underestimate the cunning and... Watch out! Never leave an opening like that. Well, how about that? I'm glad we dealt with that headache. Ah, well. Now go and open up the artifact container. The nether scroll fragment should no longer be a threat to the operation, now that it's safely ordered inside the artifact container. Feel free to take anything else you find inside. Given a piece of the scroll to Seamus for him to keep safe. There are few I would trust to such a task, but Seamus saved my life back when my only concern was finding relics for my collection. And aside from the old fellow's loyalty, there are things in this swamp that will keep unwanted visitors.
Evening Star, High Road.
Seamus's directions to the giant felled oak lead into the cave tunnel and deeper into the swamp.
Oh, I think I had that one. I didn't. Remnant chest.
The old hermit Seamus waits to speak with you near the giant fallen oak just ahead. Medusa raises a magic barrier as she directs her minions to attack. Hissing in fury at the destruction of her minions, Medusa summons more servants to defend her.
I don't know if I've linked that in Barishi's channel. Not that last link, a different link I'm looking for.
Find Seamus and ask him about the missing scroll piece. You find Orofon's nether scroll piece in the Medusa's hidden treasure room. keen-eyed elf nods to you as you enter the cottage. This must be the Harper agent you were sent to meet. As you enter the grounds of Granwell Keep, you can see forms moving further on down the road. Right, this area has been overrun by Netherese forces. Fallen purple dragon knights lie near a battle-scarred cottage, victims of the struggle for the keep.
Your kill count is increasing.
Glowing orbs of deadly magical evil block the path.
Oh. Sky, like, did it all of a sudden get dark in here? Like.
Leading down has been destroyed. A pair of Netherese wizards are engaged in a mystic ritual in the center of the keep. One of them calls to you with scorn in his voice. You're just in time. In a few seconds, this nether scroll will once again be whole. Do you understand what that means? The wizard inches nearer the nether scroll, overcome with curiosity. Who knows what power this scroll contains? Enough to make a man into a king into a god. All I have to do is read it.
Oh. Yeah, I missed a lot of breakables. Apparently.
The smell of sulfur fills the area. An ominous vortex opens in the sky. A portal to some malevolent place. The towering demon turns to Netherese with a rain of treasures falls beneath this portal.
Free continues.
Smoldering fires. The demon from the gateway to his infernal home snaps shut. Suddenly, a pair of more familiar figures flicker into view. Your harper friend Rena waves to you. We came the moment Elminster detected the portal opening. I admit that this assignment could have gone a bit more smoothly, though it looks like you managed to sort things out by...
No recall.
This once bustling village is strangely silent. No townspeople can be seen, and many of the windows are shuttered. Are the villagers hiding from the local bandits? Or something worse? Before the man can give you the key, cell swords burst out of the nearby buildings. The man runs off frightened.
You've eliminated a target.
The courtyard grows quiet as the last of the foes fall. The terrified villager beckons you over. As you enter the inn, a voice calls out, "Help! Help! They've taken over the place!"
Simulating enthusiasm. And we're back! There's no stopping us now! Behold! A
As the
tantalizing
last
treasure
of the
trove!
inn's invaders falls, you hear a door creak. The innkeeper gives you the barn key, along with a warning. Don't you touch anything but that key. I keep all my valuables in that chest. As you enter the barn, a Netherese wizard brandishes his staff. You will not stop us from finding the pieces and the symbol. The Netherese wizard stops his casting as you approach. Anger washes over his face. As the wizard incants a similar spell, move along the floor of the barn.
everything is most definitely
With the
going
wizard
great.
and his shadowy minions dispatched, the dark barriers fade away. You should be able to read the contents of the chest are mostly junk. It's not clear what valuables the innkeeper was worried about. The bartender is nowhere to be seen. Not surprising, as the sellswords have ransacked their search for the scroll piece. A smooth voice issues from the cellar. The wizard's voice goes cold. Are you alive? Or do you really not know where he is? No matter. Either way, you're useless. I grow impatient, the wizard cries. It is time to end this. As he speaks, a much larger shadow moves. With the last of the Netherese purged, the bartender mulls over the question of the scroll scrap.
A magic scroll? No, he never gave me anything like that. The only thing that sponge ever gave me was a note promising to pay his bar tab.
At the mention of the bar bill, the bartender's face lights up. He rushes upstairs. The bartender points at the promissory note. One side of the parchment reads, I promise to pay 1 platinum and 3 gold in return for beverages rendered. Yet when you turn the scrap over, you see arcane symbols and ancient writing. You have found a piece of the Nether Scroll. I'm almost to Tirlook. The little village shall serve to hide one of the scrolls. Sometimes when I close my eyes, I could swear I hear a soft voice in some long dead tongue. Could it be the scroll? I must be strong. I must not listen. I must not listen to the soft whispers in the dark. My path takes me to a crumbling castle near the river. Adventurers on their way to the Stronglands use it as a shelter. They all believe the castle to be a simple ruin long since scoured clean of any dangers or valuables. And yet the castle holds secret places known only to me. Netherese agents. They must be searching this part of the castle for the Nether Scroll piece. A frustrated voice echoes from down the hall. Oh, find a way to dispel the barrier protecting the scroll, Kelton. Corrupt the local elementals, Kelton. Bah! I do all the work, and you'll get all the credit. A lone staff stands suspiciously in the center of this room. Dragon's sing-song voice emanates from the Netherese staff. Setting up these staves was brilliant! A soft magical din can briefly be heard as the Overseer collapses. Then there is only silence.
Behold, a tantalizing treasure trove!
The castle throne room lies beyond a portcullis. A lone wizard is preoccupied with an object resting on the throne.
Go down.
It must be a nether scroll piece. The reek of still and stagnant pools wafts up from the nearby chambers. Something foul is in this portion of the castle. The foul stench is particularly strong at dark shadows whispered of the water elemental. The Netherese must have done something insidious to it. The shadows coursing through the elemental dissipate before the elemental breaks apart and evaporates. The Overseer and elemental must have been magically connected to a gate somewhere. With their death, the sound of opening metal can be heard in the distance. A Netherese wizard waves at you dismissively. So, you made it past the others. Is this what you're looking for? How unfortunate. When the wizard calls out to the darkness, creatures of shadow, come to me! The Netherese arcades falls from the
Adventure is going to be amazing!
The piece of parchment is yours.
Simulating eloquence. And so it was that your deeds reached their glorious culmination.
Oh, time to take 27.
I'm gonna take Saga to trying to get level.
Simulating enthusiasm. This adventure is going to be amazing!
Mm.
All right. Do we go do? We could do. What's? Geez, 3 BC.
Yep.
Simulating enthusiasm. This adventure is going to be amazing!
The Weeping Cove is rumored to be a resting place of Two-Toed Tobias, an ancient three-barrel legend. You are not the first to visit since the days of Two-Toed Tobias. The magic runes, small, fetid creatures shuffle about in the gloom as if they were looking for something.
You've eliminated a target.
from the east dwindles and dies. A ship lies aground, down on the floor of this vast pit.
Nice find.
Pipes groan as the second valve triggers another door deeper inside the cave.
An auspicious occurrence. Your kill count is increasing. Everything is most definitely going great.
On opposite sides of the room are levels. The door on the floor slides open, revealing dark waters beneath. The door before you stands open as if you were expected. Jack Jibbers has beaten you to the cache. Me damn, the blood tie. The undead pirate is... It is... You've defeated the legendary Jack Jibbers. Get the pirate's legend. Inside the chest, you find a piece of Aratsri's treasure map, along with some other items. The Weeping Cove is rumored to be a resting place of Two-Toed Tobias, an ancient three-barrel legend. A cave extends deep into the rock behind this waterfall. A single blood-tide pirate peers into the gloom. He seems to be waiting. A Yuan-Ti blocks the passage. It looks as if new tenants have made Grey Garl's tomb their home.
Out of ammo. Their weapon has been damaged.
A Yuan-Ti cleric regards you with scorn.
Leave it and your ridiculous obsession with treasure. No matter. We'll recover what you have stolen from your bodies.
The cleric gives a nod, and Yuan-Ti warriors spring from the water. You find a bright brass key clutched in the hand of the Yuan-Ti's leader. Perhaps it opens the door to Arat's. You unlock the underwater door with the key you took from the Yuan-Ti. The treasure is almost within your grasp, but then violent voices resonate from the shaft above. Okay, lads, told you I'd find the shark cat in his hidey hole. Inside the chest, you find a piece of Arat's Ree's treasure map, along with some other items. A cave extends deep into the rock behind this waterfall. A small building stands curiously alone in the center of the cove. While Captain Rackham searches the rest of Three Barrel Cove for the treasure map pieces, he's left his piece for safekeeping. To take it, you would need to overcome Rackham's infamous trials. This appears to be a lift. Surely it won't be as easy as simply taking the ride up. The fetid stench of sewer fills your nostrils. A series of levers and traps dot the walls, the floor, and the ceiling. Only your wit can solve this conundrum. Pulling this lever fires a dart high above. The other components in the room return to their initial state. This appears to be a reset mechanism. Ambush! These pirates must have followed you through Rackham's trials, and now they mean to do you in. A sweltering wave of heat washes over your body. Rackham's inferno will take precision and cunning to overcome.
Mage Fire Cannon Exterminator 1.
The new first mate of the ill fate is waiting for you. He appears much amused. When I dump your body in the coherence dust, it'll take weeks to remove the stench. The power of Glynn's insult is stunning. The next time he insults you, perhaps you can turn it around with diplomacy, intimidation, bluff. You smell like a hairy bilge rat hangs 3 days on a gap. With Rackham's treasure map piece in hand,
Well,
you're one step closer to locating Aratsri's legendary treasure. A small building stands curiously alone in the center of the cove. The current is drawn into an opening in the rock just large enough to wiggle through. These pirates must have taken over this smuggler's cave after Goldhorde and his crew were wiped out. This new crew seems much better equipped than the usual pirate. Before Martin Worry was captured by these pirates, he extensively explored these caves. If a clue to Aratsri's treasure is hidden in here, Worry might be able to help you, if you can rescue him. From beyond the rubble, a conversation drifts in.
Did you see the spotted drones and the independents in the battleship? That's right. Rumors that Captain Silverlands has a cannon supplier are true.
This barrier resembles those in Kenneth installations. If they work by the same magic, then there'll be a Kenneth crystal somewhere nearby, keeping the barrier up. Without that Kenneth crystal, the signal light on the ground shows that the flow of magical energy to something elsewhere in here has been cut off. controlled another barrier elsewhere. Hopefully, a way has opened. The Scrags hold your unrelenting assault. Farrier calls out to you. Do not touch anything. One wrong move could kill me. Please, speak with me first.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm.
You have another piece of Aratzri's map. One step closer to the treasure.
Alright.
The current is drawn into an opening in the rock, just large enough to wiggle through.
I'll take 2 saga trying to get the level. Maybe I can. Yeah, I won't be able to get it. I won't be able to get it. Yeah.
I'm gonna leave that one there for now, but chaos.
Simulating enthusiasm. This adventure is going to be amazing!
Criminals drop down from the ceiling grates. The natives below scramble to respond. thanks you for protecting the camp. We will be safe now. Take this crest. It will help you gain entrance to Harvest Hall. Shouts come from both ends of the camp. It's a two-pronged assault. More criminals drop down right in the middle of the camp.
Alas, a catastrophic calamity! Simulating enthusiasm. And we're back! There's no stopping us now!
As the gate defenders fall, the criminals force the gates open and pour into the camp.
Your kill count is increasing.
You've ended the attack on this camp. The grateful natives take down the barricade so you can proceed to Harvest Hall.
Found it! Yes!
The leader of these thugs calls out to you. You bumpkins won't stop us!
Yeah, I think Tamper's probably the best we're gonna get. Yeah.
Where's my brother and sister? Did you crash them? Footsteps echo from down the hall as more criminals join Athea.
You took their lives! I'll take yours! Blood for blood!
Athea attacks with renewed vigor as she is joined by reinforcements. More of Athea's lackeys join her fight as she cries out,
I'll have my vengeance!
The head of the criminals crumples to the ground. My family wiped out by you bumpkins, she gasps. You've routed the criminals and ended their scheme to destroy the Wayloon natives. The leader of Harvest Hall motioned you are welcome to use Harvest Hall as a place to rest and recover from now on.
Let me spend a couple point real quick. I'll teleport back here.
I'll probably get another Reaper point next life. Getting close. Oh.
Don't delay, says the voice. If you waste my time, they fight each other, and only the strongest survives. Then I get my pick of the litter.
Taunts the mysterious voice from a nearby roof. A sudden blast blocks your path.
Not that way,
shouts the voice.
We have something else in mind for you. Give my regards to the lizard folk,
shouts a distant voice. The only way appears to be through these foul-smelling drainage tunnels.
Ba, ba, ba.
As the lever unlocks the frame, Lizard is poured out of the darkness. A gate unlocks in the distance as more lizard folk attack. The voice taunts you from somewhere quite close.
Do you understand at last? The prison, the magistrates, they're all our puppets, and so are you. We decide what happens here. We belong.
The voice continues as you climb onto the roof.
You're almost...
Stop looking at it.
I'm not.
Stop looking at it, Bubbles.
Julian, I was just reading here. It says Vancouver.
Worst case Ontario, you get caught, you just cancel the check. You never have to pay.
Uh-huh.
DDO JSIOC.
Find social media to be a soul-sucking void of meaningless affirmation.
My name is Plays with Squirrels.
As you reach the rooftop, the voice calls out once again.
That's right. It's the way she goes. Sometimes she goes, sometimes it doesn't. She didn't go. It's the way she
The
goes.
priest's minions swarm up, ready for battle. Knock the ladders down to help even the odds.
Yes, it is me, guys. Catch me if you can. I'm the big fluffy dude, the true panda spam.
Worst case Ontario, you get caught, you just cancel the check. You never have to pay.
Now that the priest is dead, you should rescue any of your allies that still live. You are greeted by all of your allies alive and well. Now, to help yourself to the men...
Just a big, stone, horny kitty with the munchies.
The munchies.
Find social media to be a soul-sucking void of meaningless affirmation.
My name is Plays with Squirrels.
Worst case Ontario, you get caught, you just cancel the check. You never have to pay.
One eternity later.
Allow me to commend you on your recent recruitment.
DDO JSIOC.
It's vital that we train these new recruits. Despite all the elaborate magical wards they placed on the walls, the war wizards failed to even consider that we might enter the prison through the Shadowfell. I do not believe these fools will pose much of a threat.
What's your total XP?
6886.
Alright.
Just a big, stone, horny kitty with the munchies.
It's 7-5.
Once our operations here in Wayland are complete, I will return the Nether Scroll to the City of Shade. My research into it is far from complete. This scroll is part of the Planus Mechanos, and I am sure we could use it to reach other planes. Imagine what we could do if Netheral's reach extended from Celestia to the Nine Hells. Searching the clutter reveals nothing of interest. Searching the clutter reveals nothing of interest. You discover a key while searching the desk. Down below, the Shadar Kai commander addresses a terrified prisoner.
I really did like you, you know. It pains me to think how you'll be torn apart.
You've saved the poor captive from being mauled by the Howler. Karleth calls to you from behind the safety of a grate.
You must be the one who killed my pet. Now, perhaps, you think you can kill more? Good. Alive.
Your kill count is increasing.
You saw one of the gargoyles move.
You've eliminated. Nice find! What is this junk?
The door is locked. One of the Shadar Kai who guard this area must have the key. Karleth stands before another prisoner trapped in a cage.
You were my favorite,
says the Shadar Kai.
I can't bear to think of what will happen to you. My despair will be exquisite.
What are you doing?
Karleth moves
Huh?
back, his face a twisted mixture of rage and joy.
Huh?
What do you mean?
What? What do you mean what I mean?
With his spiked chain, tripping the lever. He's killing
Huh?
You look like I talked to you.
What?
Oh.
no longer inflict his cruel whims on Wayloon's inhabitants. His hunt for thrills has ended.
Might be answering a question.
You've saved the captive.
I don't know what he's doing here.
Behold, a tantalizing treasure trove.
Not like him and Noob were spamming alerts earlier. I don't know.
I don't know either.
A strange mist enveloped all of Shah's followers inside Waylon have sworn fealty to Netherrealm. We now have a force inside
Why is my horse the regular horse?
the glory of the Mistress of the Night, the triumph of our empire, and the complete and utter
I mean, at least we're not slimming it in Cormier.
It's become a shadow where the streets are hollow and the darkness
My name
almost feels
is Plays with
alive.
Squirrels.
My name is Plays with Squirrels.
Worst case Ontario, you get caught, you just cancel the check. You never have to pay.
Yeah.
Never have to pay. Nice guy. I mean, he's not slumming it in Cormier either.
I have no strong feelings one way or the other.
Yeah, why is Sukai not slumming it in Cormier either?
Nope.
He's not. We're on train, you know. That's what Tavern Tale said, you know. We don't have to slum it in Cormier, you know.
Blocks this doorway. There has to be another way around it.
It's a direct quote from Tavern Tales. Who's on DDO stream right now?
This door has been blocked off. You will have to find another way or a shade appears from out of the darkness. She seems to have been expecting you.
Why is this game so hard to get conquest in some of these quests, man? Shouldn't take 9.7 hours to get conquest in the quest, no?
Before you can deliver the final, place the light orbs on their pedestals to grant further access to the Nexus.
Theodore!
Now that you have all of the shadow, a cluster of glowing eyes darts in the darkness, betraying a shadow beholder's hiding spot.
Deactivating the many benefits of your advanced Font Arcane Assistant. Simulating enthusiasm. More power means more killing!
Oh, we are. Oh, so close.
The shadow beholder bellows in agony.
Look at that, my last slot.
Into the darkness.
I just got my last slot open here.
Your what?
My last slot in Epic Storm.
Nice.
You take a quick glimpse into your mirror. A bridge of solid darkness is formed inside the Shadowfell. These light pedestals are dormant, but still radiate a subtle magical aura. No doubt they are receptacles for some kind of orb. The barrier of light disappears, allowing you to proceed.
Now, I will have a weird moment where I need to step out for like a few minutes. I don't know when, but I'm waiting for a call.
Well played. The Shade applauds. You've certainly done a better job of damaging my operation than this fool of a capper. I shall force him to watch
There you
as I
go.
destroy you. Simpletons. My sorcery allows me to exist in both light and shadow at once. I can easily deal with you and continue to maintain the Shadowfell Nexus at the same time. Hold over Orifon. Orifon quickly mutters a mystic phrase over the scroll, destroying the connection between the old stone hall and the Shadowfell.
Man, I just realized that I still have a quest in there to do. So used to recalling after that one.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I had double recall because, you know.
Yeah.
Hadn't done this one in a while.
I know dealing with the Shade Archive presents certain challenges. Yet they control the Shadowfell in this area, and this alone makes them an essential part of our plan. Besides, they are touched with shadow as we are. We, who have been blessed by Shah, must stand together against the light.
Simulating enthusiasm. And we're back! There's no stopping us now! I should simulate a joke to make you feel better about how terrible things are.
The defiant guardian falls.
I gotta
You
give you
now
a
have
minute.
the key
Sorry.
to the Shade's tower.
Traps, not a problem! That is so great! No, really. Vicious parent!
Wood groans against metal in the distance as the gate to the Shade's tower opens. Stairs lead up to the tower where the Shade General dwells. Frigid mist drifts out of a dark and foreboding mirror. This must lead to the Shade's lair inside the Shadowfell. The Shade General turns to greet you.
Ah, you are braver than the usual sword father Cormier sends against us. Alas, you are just as thou. Don't you understand? You do not face mere end virtue. You face an entire empire. Hundreds of leagues away. Plans are in motion to... But I can see it's no use trying to discuss grand strategy with a mere foot soldier. So why don't we skip to the part you do understand? The fighting.
The Shade breaks off his attack.
All things that walk the Shadowfell serve me. As do the things that crawl. I do not believe.
The dying Shade seems untroubled by his defeat.
One general has lost the bet. But Netheril will win this war. Or did you think that Wayland was our only front? There are others.
Before you can question him further, the general slips into shadow forever.
I gotta take 2-3 minute. Be right back. I'm missing 150k. Okay, I'll be right back, folks. where are you?
Welcome back.
How much you need?
I'm at 7487.
What should we do? What do you want to do? I'm missing 150.
I mean, I have 3 sagas that I haven't cleaned.
I took all my sagas, so
So should I take them?
we got one quest. I guess take them and maybe we can run a maybe we can do how much you have now? With all the sagas. Oh, you haven't taken. I mean, we can run Ember and see how much she ends up with. And then, because I know it won't get you to there. Alright, heading to into the mist.
You stumble through the thick mists, only to find you spot a corpse in the grass near the abandoned cart. From down the road you hear the sounds of harsh growls and clashes. The soldier looks up at you, his face strangely pale.
Halt! Do you serve Strahd?
You hear howling distance. A raven cries somewhere overhead. Why would someone put so many scarecrows to guard a road in the middle of the forest? What do these straw men keep away? You hear a branch snap behind you. The scarecrow clatters around. You realize you can hear noise from up the road to the east, the same way you came.
Mm-hmm.
Simulating enthusiasm. This adventure is going to be amazing! Hey, that hurt!
No.
What's the first thing I remember? It must be Papa, calling out my name. Irina! He'd shout whenever I wandered too far away from his side. When I was little, I thought he was just being silly. Now I know what he felt. He was afraid.
Mm-hmm. No.
Are you gonna come open the door? I gotta go in.
This is the sarcophagus of Zulu that Casimir was searching for. You call out to him, and moments later, he arrives.
Hey, excuse me. You can skip. Alright, how much XP was that?
Like 183k or so, wasn't it?
Yeah, plus all the things. It was 183 plus 35k for the icons, 6k per scrolls, 6k per guardian. So how much XP you have now?
7786.
I mean, and you got 3 saga?
3, yeah. I took one.
Which one you took?
The one that's worth more.
Okay. And so you got 3 BC, And 2?
Yeah.
I mean, it's 143 per, so it will get you. Not exactly it. So you won't cap with those 3. I guess take them.
What are you doing? Going over there for?
Actually,
35K.
Oh, 35K. Yeah. That's like a run from Feywild. Right? So what should I pick?
Simulating enthusiasm. This adventure is going to be amazing!
You spot a bent figure in the distance. The hag gives a surprised laugh, then scuttles off.
Hey, Guppy.
Tranquility to the landscape.
Yeah, it's level 30. Too late for what? No, did not want that one. Doesn't matter, I'm not staying at cap, but I usually try and pick those right ones that I would normally take. Okay. Mm-hmm. Alrighty. Hmm. I have enough of these right now to get some, I guess. 10. Commendations. Okay. Mm-hmm. Hmm.
Simulating enthusiasm. More power means more killing!
Oh boy. They're slumming it on Cormier, you know?
Yeah, I just don't want to get spoiled. All I see is the first boss, and that's all I'm gonna see until I do the raid.
Huh? Racial blood. Epic. Looks like I have all the... No, I do still have 1 HP past life to get 3 of. This is great. You're having a color war on YCKai's channel. Dear. No, I don't want more in.
Got more than the 500,000?
Okay. Back in we go. I think actually gonna play Scourge next, I believe. Yeah, Scourge. Yeah, first level's Ranger, okay. I already have all my Ranger past lives, so... I need another Rogue, okay. Maybe I'll do mostly Rogue next life. Maybe. Okay. Or Forge 3. We are doing iconic, right?
Yes, sir.
Oh dear. Mm-hmm. Ball. Precision. It's not green enough, man. There's some green. Green. Ranger. How many levels of Ranger am I gonna take? 2 at least. Well, if I take 4, then I essentially get precise shot.
I find
for
social
free.
media to be a soul-sucking void of meaningless affirmation.
It's true, Barish. It's true. Social media is. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. I need 2 more fast healing eventually. I think I'll have all the HP past lives for epic after that. Lightning trail. Should probably leave party. $8:30.
Yeah, I'm good with
He actually made me think my computer time was wrong or something. It's off by like 4 hours or something. Wait a minute, where's my Green Reaper steed? Yeah. Go with my green character. Yeah. So I think I'm gonna do a Already level next. Just to pick up some trapping. I do need more rogue lies than anything though. Sable.
I may try something next life. I may try a shuriken trailblazer.
Hmm. Rogue. Diplomacy. Heals a class skill of Ranger. That's a good thing to make note of. Search, swim.
Something strange has been sighted off the coast of Stonebridge, the mysterious Isle of Dread. Speak to Wolf, the gatekeeper in Stormreach Harbor, to learn more about this land of dinosaurs and danger.
Yay. Hold on, hold on. I seen this. My stream did the thing for a second there. I'm gonna take Artie for my next 2 levels, I think. Should get it up to 4. Okay, dodge, mobility, and maybe.
I have an issue. I put some gear on my other tune that's level 10, so I need to swap and get the gear on the other tune.
No problem. Okay, kind of glad I didn't take this at last level. Conjure bolts. The synergy's not going to do much. To be honest, the cure spells aren't going to do a whole lot either. I'm going to be a split caster level by a lot. Mostly rogue. My last rogue past life. Last rogue, last scourge. No ant in the tree. Okay. So plus 10 to jump. I need ranger components. Hello. It's like the duration 5 minutes. Inquisitive. Harper. Nerdy. Alrighty. That's 2 AoEs. That one, that one, that one. Spend some Reaper points. This is the one I spend the most points in. Eventually, you'll get to a point where you don't have to worry about where you allocate your points. Assassin Rogue. I'm not gonna get my into damage from Hardy. I should probably... I don't know. Okay, I can't get up there yet. It's fine. Sigil. Give me that sigil, sir. Give me that sigil. We don't run let me that often, but I always grab it. It's the same with the thing for Titan. Chipper's Blade. Thieves' Tools. Sigil. Oh, might as well pull that out. Night Revel keys, I probably won't get a chance to even use those, because they'll expire by the time it rolls around again. Harper Pen. Already. Hmm. Medium armor, no, no, no. Light armor. And 10. Voice. Five. Might still be. Actually, I think I threw it back in the bank. Yeah. Quiver. I haven't worn this in a little bit. Nah, doesn't match my green. Real guard. Yo. No. You.
Help me if I'm missing things.
By the edge
Reaper
of the
points.
village market,
Yep.
a pensive form scans the throng.
Enhancement points.
She is searching for
Spell components.
heroes able and
Why?
brave,
Spell components.
unknown foe,
Why would I need spell components?
giant hole.
Spell components.
Why would I need spell component?
I was just going through the checklist.
Yeah, I'm a melee. Go through melee play in this. Oh, there's one thing I forgot. I want my Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
He's a child though.
Rasco. Rain. Oh. Ranger. Oh. Control. Yeah.
I think I'm there. I think I'm ready.
Voice.
I always have voice. That's something I can't not have.
No.
Alright. I think I'm good. Ready?
Yep.
Green.
Mm-hmm.
The Shadow Guard's voice
East.
from the darkness. 2 down, many to go. An underwater maze within a maze. Nereza has an affinity for tricks and games. The Shadow Knight's voice echoes through the chamber. So, you got 4, only halfway there. Water gushes from most of the fountains surrounding this room, but several are silent. 6. I suppose we'll be seeing you soon.
I got the yellow water.
Thanks for sharing.
The Shadow Lord's
Not Mountain Dew.
voice seems to come from all around. Finally, I was beginning to worry we would
No.
get to play.
Can confirm.
A long hall ascends before you. There the brightly colored levers flash your path. With the gear in place, the lever turns easily. As the final lever falls, the door slowly raises.
Mm-hmm.
I'll finish you myself.
$53.3K.
He will kill you all.
Right. I wanted to go to the other two, right? Hmm. Give me a second.
Lord Smirch. $13, $14. Necro.
Hey, me, I'm with the leader.
Alright, that should be fine for now. Ooh. There's giant old ones I haven't shared yet.
Along the ridge line, high above you, is a line of bamboo fencing. Through the brush ahead, You hear a guttural voice calling for death to intruders. The cavern ahead reeks of feline occupation. This must be where the panthers make their den. The jungle canopy gives way to a shrub-filled clearing. From the southwest comes the tang of salty sea air.
Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday.
As the salty tang in the air grows stronger,
Tuesday night's the earliest
crossing the ravine.
possible for reincarnation.
Perhaps it leads back towards Henrita's camp. The presence of the Droam soldiers and siege machines is disturbing. But you must warn Henrita of the danger to Stormreach. With luck, you can make it back to camp without encountering any Droam forces.
Oh. Meg level. No.
Of these dead creatures matches the ones on the beach. Clearly this was a crumbling ruins rest on the plateau above. While the stones are ancient, the tents and banners around them are not. Another Droam scouting party has been destroyed. By now, there must be many parties of Droam soldiers spread throughout the jungle. From ahead, a rough voice barks out. Soldiers of Droam, stand down. The war captain wishes to parley with the intruders.
What the hell are you doing?
I don't know.
What's happening? Who are you?
The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More Minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on. Your gifts are acceptable, says the Minotaur chieftain. But they will not be enough to hire my people as mercenaries. War is expensive. The chieftain bellows. Intruders! Slay them all! Oram, Thorngag! The Medusa. The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More Minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on.
With all these Minotaurs.
Doris is underwhelmed by your performance, grumbling about too much noise and not enough violence. audience chamber is strangely quiet. There's no trace of the coin lords, and unusual statues stand in the center of the room. Row upon row of bookshelves show that you have found the archives. A nervous woman crouches behind a table at the end of the hall.
Well.
Hestis the Medusa stands before you. She seems unconcerned on the surface, but her snakes hiss and glare in your direction.
What?
The Medusa falls, dooming Droam's attack on the palace to
I
failure.
don't know.
You've stopped their plans for now, but the monster nation will surely return to threaten Stormreach again.
Mm-hmm.
Crimson magic flickers over this massive stone door, sealing it shut. The ground shakes, and the cavern shrine door rolls open. A resonant hum fills the ruins as the first rune activates. Smoke and ash fill the air as an Afridi manifests into the chamber. The Afridi gives a final roar of rage, then vanishes in a shower of ash. The second rune activates. There's a massive rush of air through the shrine, and then a sudden silence. Waves of intense heat billow out from the chamber. A group of cultists blocks the passage leading into the deeper caverns. Everything shifts, and the ice sheet that makes up the floor collapses. Lightning piercing cold at the same time. These caves have been touched by Kiki's elemental chaos. Best watch your step. As you travel deeper into the caverns, you slowly shift around you. A menacing voice seems to echo from everywhere at once.
The eye is a doorway into Kithri itself,
The voice croaks.
Did you think so great a prize would be easily won? Come, children. Time to feast.
With the death of the Great Slog, the magic barrier sealing of the Eye of History vanishes. You can feel the rumble of uncontrolled chaos within the Eye of Kitwi as you put it into your pack. Better get the unstable artifact into the hands of Moorgrave University researchers as soon as possible.
Hmm.
Am I getting power leveled? Like,
Huh?
getting power leveled. The level 10 is getting power leveled. Crazy. I don't know why. That's 4 level above.
Because I think it's 3.
It's 3?
I don't think so.
It's like 10. What do you mean 4 level? We're at level. This makes no sense.
I think if somebody's 4 below, they take a penalty.
This is annoying. I mean, not one to get it in then. It's gonna miss too much XP. Gonna be stuck, so I'm gonna just keep it for next time.
Worst case scenario, you get caught. Just cancel the check. You never have to pay.
Placate them, but
Never have
it's
to pay.
not looking good.
Hey,
You
Barge.
learn that the levitating stone, known as the Eye of Serania, the artifact you were sent to find, was stolen last night. Krobin Bix, your employer, suspects that this is an inside job. It's up to you to find him. Aether Finkelberry manages to pacify the remaining kobolds. He reprimands you for provoking his research subjects.
Not ether.
It's not.
It's not.
According to a loud kobold, these creatures are not supposed to talk to strangers. What else has Aether been telling his research subjects? There are kobold footprints all
Well, I have an issue. Can't cast this. What's your UMD?
Uh, 27.
How much? 2% on that.
30.
Okay, well, try to guess it on me. Whatever happened, happened. For negative level. Come on, you can do it.
See if I can bump it up some.
Nice, thank you. I can keep it. That might serve you well.
Soon may the cavemen come with birds and mice and some tasty numbs. One day when the traders come, we'll eat till our bellies are full.
advocates for better wages and a safer work
How's it going, Havoc?
and more like, well,
I got a text, so
cult. What has Bernadotte, their leader, been up to?
after this one, I may have to
Some snitches get stitches and others die in ditches. Looks like the Boromar clan has got some bite to go with that bark.
Never mind. Shit.
The conversation with a workers' union member casts doubt on Bernadotte's interest in helping the workers. According to Caleb, Clarissa Boromar made her fortune as a burglar and an antiques collector. That is a conveniently specific set of skills.
Where? There it is.
Some of the lockpicks in this set of thieves' tools are made in Sharn. Was someone from the Boromar clan not paying attention, or is Clarissa being framed? All this evidence suggests that it's a good time to question Clarissa Boromar in person. You hear a dulcet chime as the binding enchantment unravels from the Eye of Sirania. A portal blasts open to a painfully bright place. Three angels offer you a reward for returning the Eye of Sirania to them. They insist that taking it away from Everon is for the best, for all worlds.
You okay?
Mm-hmm.
The sunlight here feels much stronger than you'd expect.
I skipped the alien?
Underground pool begins to ripple as you approach. Then the pool turns, the elemental flows up and attacks. The elemental dissipates, and the magical barrier protecting the pool fades. A terrified scream echoes through the canyon. You notice the motionless form of an elf crumpled upon the rocks below. The last orb floats into place, and there's a sudden pulse of magic power. Somehow you get the strange feeling that the path has just become open to you. The rocks here look climbable. As you step inside the temple, you notice that the floor is totally free of the sand and dust of the desert. Everything is strangely clean. Someone, or something, is caring for this place. You hear the sound of heavy footfalls echoing down the tiled halls.
Stone Golem.
Years, this place relied upon secrecy to protect the Eye. That time has clearly passed. Very well. If you would be the one to bear it to safety, then prove your worth. The Deva pulls back with a nod. You are indeed worthy. This charge is now yours to bear. Do not let it fall into darkness. We will be watching. You wonder about the Deva's parting words as you place the Eye of Irian in your path.
Worst case Ontario, you get caught, you just cancel the check. You never have to pay.
Never have to pay. Good old naked runs.
A monk calls to you from across the chapel. Hail, pilgrim. What brings you to our humble temple? Have you been led astray? For a moment, when you touch the water in this fountain, you feel almost weightless, as though you were floating just above the ground. Mother Ashira nods sagely. You have passed the ritual, as I had hoped. Come now, pilgrim, and pray before the altar. All shall become as clear as the sky after the rain. You managed to defeat them? How exciting! Well then, come find me if you must. If you're able to reach the Twilight Chapel, you might be able to save the monks. Or you might sink into eternal sleep. The floor gives way. You plunge down into a shaft filled with the monastery's support beams. You hear the Eye's cloying voice echo around you. A pity to watch you fall so far. Not to worry, love. I'll send my dear friends to help you get back on your feet. You catch your breath after the difficult climb. Taking a look around, you spot unsealed doors by the chandeliers up above. Surely one of these doors must lead to the chapel where the Eye awaits. After the quarry vanish, you notice dead bodies on the floor. It appears that the cultists of the Hidden Hand have tried, and failed, to infiltrate the monastery and retrieve the Eye. From this vantage point, you can clearly see the courtyard below, as well as 2 other doors on this level.
Yeah, there is a sale on XP pots right now. Yeah, yeah.
You drop down into the Twilight Chapel. Mother Ashira's dusty, desiccated corpse lies next to the Eye of Dalquor.
For years I have lulled these mortals to sleep. Years during which they believed they kept me contained. When in fact, I had been the one containing them inside a calm illusion. And yet, you still wish to shake them awake? You've seen how happy they are now. It would be such a shame to rip them away from their happiness, to pull them back into this world with all its grim chaos. If that is truly what would bring you peace, I will oblige you. But if you believed these trifling illusions are my true strength, prepare to be disappointed.
You are pushed back into your dream by a force too powerful to resist. When you rise, you hear the Eye of Dalcor's chilling voice. One last challenge left. One final dream. As the statue crumbles to dust, its twin counterpart springs to life. You finally manage to slay
I'm in
the
trouble
last
here.
illusion the Eye of Dalcor has crafted for you. Then something snaps in your mind, and you're jolted awake. As you blink awake, the Eye of Dalcor sighs. Well, I have no more tricks. Despite the challenges I have thrown at you, here you stand. I suppose my reign
Yeah,
over
I'm
this
exactly
monster
75.
has come to an end. Drained of power yet again. For the moment,
Ready for
at
some
least,
level 15?
you have managed to break the spell and cure these monks of their peaceful sleep. Yet I still live, and I still dare to dream. Now that the Eye of Dalcor's magic has been disrupted, the monks will slowly begin to rise from their long, reluctant slumber. The city of Stormreach is abuzz with the news that a ship has arrived to ferry passengers to Sharn, the City of Towers. The ship's captain seeks heroes looking for a grand adventure in the clouds. Speak to Captain Alban Dranmore in the Stormreach Harbor to set sail for Sharn.
Alrighty. More grave. Throwing pains. Sharn. No, I ordered some like pizza and garlic fingers. Yeah. I'm really craving it, man. Oh. Ooh. I got a thing that tracks
Worst case Ontario, you get caught, you just cancel the check. You never have to pay.
Never have to pay. Tells me it's in prep, you know. It's not listed as in cooking yet, but you know. Yeah. I don't know when the last time I ordered was.
Soon may the cavemen come with birds and mice and some tasty numbs. One day when the critters come, we'll eat till our bellies are full.
How long you have until your food?
It's listed as in prep, but it doesn't. Yeah, it's not listed as prep cooking yet.
Is it through Uber or DoorDash or what is it?
Neither actually. They have their own delivery thing.
Straight from the own delivery? Jeez. Look at this guy. Supporting the locals.
It's Greco.
Ah. How close is it?
Right down the street.
You couldn't walk there, or?
Like I could probably, yeah.
Let's do the first quest. At least they'll give us like a teleport there in case you have to. Unless you tell me they're on the way. And then maybe we can take another break for you to get your food and eat it.
Worst case Ontario, I can eat and play, but you know.
Yeah, worst case Ontario, for sure.
But if you're hungry too, you know.
I'm always hungry.
Oh, did you see that kitty man there, Guppy? Oh, it's gonna be so good.
Shrimp is not set up to stream on DDO stream, right? think it's.
Don't think so. I don't think he's listed, is he?
I don't think. I think it's Zer and Doug. Druid's Fire. I'm past the place, by the way.
It's like I seen that dot on the map and I wasn't. Not sure if it's the right one.
The path ends abruptly in a sheer drop-off. It seems the only way to go.
Well, it's a good thing that we're gonna get this teleport. I forgot to get my level 15 gear.
You notice a small green leaf lying on the ground. One of the captives must be marking their path. A massive umber hulk claws its way out of the cave floor. Every move. The massive creature crashes to the ground, shaking the town. Massive mushrooms blanket this cavern, making it a veritable forest.
It's cooking!
What?
It's cooking.
It's cooking? What is it? What did you order?
Some pizza / garlic fingers.
I can see what's the hype.
Yo.
Wait, no, I don't get insta-kill anymore? Oh yeah, I get quivering. Yeah.
Hello? Yippee!
The lead drow gives you a scathing look. It seems some surface rabble has caught up to us, just in time to feed my little pet. Leaps to the attack. The lead drow barks out. You idiots! Kill them! She looks a bit worried. The hook horror drops to all fours, a confused
Hold on.
fury fills the drow leader's eyes. Pay for hurting my pet. Prepare to die. The light goes out of the drow leader's eyes as she slumps to the ground. The captives give quiet thanks as they're released. They quickly disappear into the mushroom stalks, heading back to the surface. You've dealt with the raiders and freed the captives.
I
Time
gotta
to
go
leave the
back to town.
Underdark and return to the ruins of Myth Dragon.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
Wow.
I just looked at the last time I placed an order. It's quite a while ago.
Oh. Oh, wow.
It's almost 2 years ago this day.
Holy.
It's like November 11th.
Jeez. You're not, good client. They're not doing too much money with you.
Alright, be right back in a second. Oh man, it's still cooking. Seems a refresh though. Granted, it could be out for delivery at some point. It just hasn't been updated, but you know.
So, how's your food?
Still listed as cooking.
Alright, well. I'm gonna go get some food real quick.
Okay.
Yeah, let's take the break.
Alrighty, folks. Looks like we're taking a break.
The sun shines bright on the isle tonight, not a fraction to be seen. An island of isolation, and it looks like I'm alone. The magic water is keeping me here all the time. Couldn't escape it, turtle knows I tried. Don't let them out, don't set them free. Be the good panda you have to be. In this stack speed, run to the nose. Well, here we go. For the neutral, for the neutral. We are a third faction. For the neutral, for the neutral. Don't let us on the shore. No strong feelings if they acknowledge us. Let the turtles swim where we're going. Well, we don't know. Makes everything seems hard, and the mounts I once summoned can't get to me at all. It's time to see how I level, to change the norm and shine through. No blue, no red, only green for me. I'm free. For the neutral, for the neutral. I am one with the earth and ore. For the neutral, you'll never see me quit. Here I live and here I stay. Let expansions come. My panda tumbles through the air into the ground. My feet are marching on to the beat we all know so well. No mail is coming here, we're not on the grand design. I'm never leaving here, Shang-Chi is a fool, he told us all lies. For the neutral, Shang-Chi is the turtle's name. For the neutral, those traitors are now gone. Here I stand with no strong feelings. It's funny how they don't fix that shaman spell a decade ago. And the war bank I once knew don't quite work for me at all. It's time to see what's next. Squish the levels and break through. No blue, no red, only green for me. I'm free. For the neutral, what's not go behind and lore. For the neutral, supply and demand, see me go. The singing pools I reside, let the time go by. Restrictions never bothered me anyway. The sun shines bright on the isle tonight, not a faction to be seen. An island of isolation, and it looks like I'm alone. The magic water is keeping me here all the time. Couldn't escape it, turtle knows I tried. Don't let them out, don't set them free. Be the good panda you have to be. In this stack speed, run to them nose. Well, here we go. For the neutral, we are the third faction. For the neutral, don't let us on the shore. No strong feelings if they acknowledge us. Let the turtles swim where we're going, well, we don't know. Makes everything seems hard. And the mounts I once summoned can't get to me at all. It's time to see how I level, to change the norm and shine through. No blue, no red, only green for me. I'm free. For the neutral, I am one with the herbs and ore. For the neutral, you'll never see me quit. Here I live and here I stay. Let expansions come. My panda tumbles through the air into the ground. My feet are marching on to the beat we all know so well. No mail is coming here, we're not on the grand design. I'm never leaving here, Shang-Chi is a fool, he told us all lies. For the neutral, Shang-Chi is the turtle's name. For the neutral, those traitors are now gone. Here I stand with no strong feelings. It's funny how they don't fix that shaman spell a decade ago. And the war bank I once knew don't quite work for me at all. It's time to see what's next. Squish the levels and break through. No blue, no red, only green for me. I'm free. For the neutral, what's not go behind and lore. For the neutral, supply and demand, see me go. The singing pools I reside, let the time go by. Restrictions never bothered me anyway. The sun shines bright on the isle tonight, not a faction to be seen. An island of isolation, and it looks like I'm alone. The magic water is keeping me here all the time. Couldn't escape it, turtle knows I tried. Don't let them out, don't set them free. Be the good panda you have to be. In this stack speed, run to them nose. Well, here we go. For the neutral, we are a third faction. For the neutral, don't let us on the shore. No strong feelings if they acknowledge us. Let the turtles swim where we're going, well, we don't know. Makes everything seems hard, and the mounts I once summoned can't get to me at all. It's time to see how I level, to change the norm and shine through. No blue, no red, only green for me. I'm free. For the neutral, I am one with the earth and ore. For the neutral, you'll never see me quit. Here I live and here I stay. Let expansions come. My panda tumbles through the air into the ground. My feet are marching on to the beat we all know so well. No mail is coming here, we're not on the grand design. I'm never leaving here, Shang-Chi is a fool. He told us all lies. For the neutral, Shang-Chi is the turtle's name. For the neutral, those traitors are now gone. Here I stand with no strong feelings. It's funny how they don't fix that shaman spell a decade ago. And the war bank I once knew don't quite work for me at all. It's time to see what's next. Squish the levels and break through. No blue, no red, only green for me. I'm free. For the neutral, what's not gonna be hard than more. For the neutral, supply and demand, see me go. The singing pools I reside, let the time go by. Restrictions never bothered me anyway. The sun shines bright on the isle tonight, not a faction to be seen. An island of isolation, and it looks like I'm alone. The magic water is keeping me here all the time. Couldn't escape it, turtle knows I tried. Don't let them out, don't set them free. Be the good panda you have to be. In this stack speed, run to them nose. Well, here we go. For the neutral, we are a third faction. For the neutral, don't let us on the shore. No strong feelings if they acknowledge us. Let the turtles swim where we're going, well, we don't know. Makes everything seems hard, and the mounts I once summoned can't get to me at all. It's time to see how I level, to change the norm and shine through. No blue, no red, only green for me. I'm free. For the neutral, I am one with the earth and ore. I stay. Let expansions come. My panda tumbles through the air into the ground. My feet are marching on to the beat we all know so well. No mail is coming here, we're not on the grand design. I'm never leaving here, Shang-Chi is a fool. He told us all lies. For the neutral, for the neutral, Shang-Chi is the turtle's name. For the neutral, those traitors are now gone. Here I stand with no strong feelings. It's funny how they don't fix that shaman spell a decade ago. And the war bank I once knew don't quite work for me at all. It's time to see what's next. Squish the levels and break through. No blue, no red, only green for me. I'm free. For the neutral, what's not gonna be hard than more. For the neutral, supply and demand, see me go. The singing pools I reside, let the time go by. Restrictions never bothered me anyway. The sun shines bright on the isle tonight, not a faction to be seen. An island of isolation, and it looks like I'm alone. The magic water is keeping me here all the time. Couldn't escape it, turtle knows I tried. Don't let them out, don't set them free. Be the good panda you have to be. In this stack speed, run to them no. Well, here we go. For the neutral, we are a third faction. For the neutral, don't let us on the shore. No strong feelings if they acknowledge us. Let the turtles swim where we're going, well, we don't know. Makes everything seems hard. And the mounts I once summoned can't get to me at all. It's time to see how I level, to change the norm and shine through. No blue, no red, only green for me. I'm free. For the neutral, I am one with the herbs and ore. And here I stay, let expansions come. My panda tumbles through the air into the ground. My feet are marching on to the beat we all know so well. No mail is coming here, we're not on the grand design. I'm never leaving here, Shang-Chi is a fool. He told us all lies. For the neutral, Shang-Chi is the turtle's name. For the neutral, those traitors are now gone. Here I stand with no strong feelings. It's funny how they don't fix that shaman spell a decade ago. And the war bank I once knew don't quite work for me at all. It's time to see what's next. Squish the levels and break through. No blue, no red, only green for me. I'm free. For the neutral, what's not gonna be hard than more. For the neutral, supply and demand, see me go. The singing pools I reside, let the time go by. Restrictions never bothered me anymore. The sunshine fray on the isle tonight, not a faction to be seen. An island of isolation, and it looks like I'm alone. The magic water is keeping me here all the time. Couldn't escape it, turtle knows I tried. Don't let them out, don't set them free. Be the good panda you have to be. In this stack speed, run to them nose. Well, here we go. For the neutral, for the neutral. We are a third faction. For the neutral, for the neutral. Don't let us on the shore. No strong feelings if they acknowledge us. Let the turtles swim where we're going, well, we don't know. Makes everything seems hard, and the mounts I once summoned can't get to me at all. It's time to see how I level, to change the norm and shine through. No blue, no red, only green for me. I'm free. For the neutral, for the neutral. I am one with the earth and ore. For the neutral, you'll never see me quit. Here I live and here I stay. Let expansions come. My panda tumbles through the air into the ground. My feet are marching on to the beat we all know so well. No mail is coming here, we're not on the grand design. I'm never leaving here, Shang-Chi is a fool. He told us all lies. For the neutral, for the neutral. Shenzhen is the turtle's name. For the neutral, for the neutral. Those traitors are now gone. Here I stand with no strong feelings. It's funny how they don't fix that shaman spell a decade ago. And the war bank I once knew don't quite work for me at all. It's time to see what's next. Squish the levels and break through. No blue, no red, only green for me. I'm free. For the neutral, for the neutral. What's not gonna be hard and lore. For the neutral, for the neutral. Supply and demand, see me go. The singing pools I reside. Let the time go by. Restrictions never bothered me anyway. The sunshine fray on the isle tonight, not a faction to be seen. An island of isolation, and it looks like I'm alone. The magic water is keeping me here all the time. Couldn't escape it, turtle knows I tried. Don't let them out, don't set them free. Be the good panda you have to be. In this stack speed, run to them nose. Well, here we go. For the neutral, for the neutral. We are a third faction. For the neutral, for the neutral. Don't let us on the shore. No strong feelings if they acknowledge us. Let the turtles swim where we're going, well, we don't know. Makes everything seems hard, and the mounts I once summoned can't get to me at all. It's time to see how I level, to change the norm and shine through. No blue, no red, only green for me. I'm free. For the neutral, for the neutral. I am one with the earth and ore. I stay, let expansions come. My panda tumbles through the air into the ground. My feet are marching on to the beat we all know so well. No mail is coming here, we're not on the grand design. I'm never leaving here, Shang-Chi is a fool. He told us all lies. For the neutral, Shang-Chi is the turtle's name. For the neutral, those traitors are now gone. Here I stand with no strong feelings. It's funny how they don't fix that shaman spell a decade ago. And the war bank I once knew don't quite work for me at all. It's time to see what's next. Squish the levels and break through. No blue, no red, only green for me. I'm free. For the neutral, what's wrong, go behind.
Alrighty. Are you stuck? Pretty good food. I have no idea.
Oh, that's why. That makes sense. What happened? When? Are you here?
Yeah, I'm back.
Alright, you got your food or?
Yeah, I was snacking.
Cool. How come we got disconnected? What happened?
Last thing I see was about Mardi Gras.
Mardi Gras? What? Ah? What's up with Mardi Gras?
Cubby said we need yellow and we can have Mardi Gras.
That's in your chat? I never see that.
Hmm.
Oh, you're right. The last thing is for me. It's bar switching the light, and then
Yeah.
and then the last. Then damn it. Then he needs to work on the song. All right, that was weird.
It's like I typed something in my chat, not realizing it didn't go to yours.
Ready?
Yep.
Go back to the room, to the portal.
Ready. Oh, camera. There we go. Well. Hi, Varsh. How are you? I think I missed some. I missed a wilderness clicky back there. I'm not sure exactly where it was. I'm not going back to look for it. That was like 700 XP that I missed out on, though.
All manner of creatures into this city, drawn by the promise of power, drawn by the unending violence. So it has been since the city fell.
I have no strong feelings one way or the other.
You should, Varsh, you know? Don't want to fall behind on XP. So good. I got lots more to snack on later if I get hungry. Probably some leftovers for tomorrow. Yo.
A strange, throbbing pod dominates the chamber. No doubt this was part. You've placed a seed of my wonder, channeling its power into the strange pod.
What am I doing in here? Hold on. I may be a little distracted, but I did remember the trap bonus. Part of me was like, why am I so early entering that room?
Y'all even put a seat in here?
Yeah, I remembered I hadn't done the traps yet and went back.
I thought for a second, like, I put it in here just in case I picked it up. Like, it's not an item in here.
Goggles of the warrior.
Can say whether at some point or another.
What about Anonymous?
Yeah, I'm mad about him, Anonymous.
This stream flows through the center of the ruins, dividing the eastern section of the old city from the western part.
Yo.
I'll do the top. You can do the bottom.
Wow.
Now, else I will have to wait for you to get in here.
I don't know, man. He might be disappointed, you know. I don't know the bottom as well.
The nearby crystal lights up. Those are definitely the right notes in the right order.
Oh.
Now when you do the first one, just wait until I pull the book, and then the door next to it is going to be available.
The nearby crystal lights up.
There's a paper on the ground, a thing that you can pick.
those are definitely the right notes in the right order. The nearby crystal lights up.
What? No.
The way to the inner temple is now open. Please, Dogma. At least a little. The inner temple is now open. Beyond is a slender brown woman humming a tune.
So, the other members of my party left and never returned? I might have guessed. To be honest, I never fully believed our plan would work. The other elves will never accept us until they truly understand us. Maybe here, in the Temple of Inspiration, I can write the story of my party and why we left the Underdark. Maybe I hear it, the elves will understand. The idea of this temple is far too strong for me to challenge on my own. But you may yet succeed in your task. Go on, challenge her. I have no quarrel with you or your quest.
Rubble blocks the doorway. You'll have to find another way. You feel strange sensations as you enter the heart of Alchemist Temple. The excitement of a new idea, the joy of hearing a good song. A sphinx stands expectantly in the center of the chamber. So far, you have proven your wit, says the sphinx. Yet are you capable of protecting the mythal from those who would bring it harm? Come, prove yourself to me in battle. Enough! The Sphinx shouts, her voice booming throughout the chamber. Ogma and I are in agreement. You are worthy of the idol. She nods towards the back of the room, where a door begins to open. You found the icon of the humans. As you turn to leave, the bard waves to you, smiling sadly.
The icon! Oh, it's good to actually set my eyes on it. I got so close. Go. Return to the elves. Find the mythal. Your capable adventurer.
Abishai, enter deed.
Remain here. At least until I finish my work. If the party survive, tell them what I mean to do. Perhaps once I am finished, we'll be truly accepted by our sentient king. Now when I feel in this, it reminds me of one I have not felt since I left the presence of my lady.
The Lich leading the Red Wizard's expedition has hidden his phylactery in the ruins of what was once the Gem Cutters and Jewelers Guild. Now you just need to find the vessel that contains the Lich's soul. A large stone pipe dominates this vertical shaft, drawing water from deep underground. The water froths as a gigantic water weird rises to the surface. The water weird collapses back into the water with a massive splash. As the wall slides open, an acrid odor fills the hall. The lever is pulled, and several ancient mechanisms slowly start to move. With the second lever activated, the magical gate blocking off the northern passage slides open. Ripples in the water betray the presence of water elementals. The first signal crystal flares into life as the lever is pulled. Another locked gate blocks the path ahead. A pair of signal crystals shimmering in the depths make your next task plain. The sound of metal dragging on stone reverberates throughout the water as the submerged gate opens. The spirit Naga uncoils itself from the throne above and begins slithering toward you. The creature hisses angrily. Those who come to disturb my master's treasure will die by my fangs. With a final sibilant cry, the spirit Naga falls lifelessly to the ground. You find the phylactery, nestled inside a delicate, padded coffer. Now that you have the Lich's phylactery, you can put a stop to the Red Wizard's incursion. It's time to return to the Elves' encampment to report your success.
Welcome in, everyone. I'll be back when you go live again. Don't you worry.
Welcome, Raiders!
We doing some myth Tronor right now. Owlbear, you'll be glad to know I got lots of food right now. I actually ordered takeout, you know.
Castle Cormanthor overlooks the ruins.
I got lots of leftovers.
Its prestige the powerful enchantments that protect it. The enchantments protected the building.
Pascal, thank you for the follow. Doing a rogue and scourge life. This life. They started out with a level ranger, so it's the main reason I have my ranger levels there.
Hollow and empty, despite all the trappings.
No problem.
Devils step through the portal as you approach.
I'll be watching for the live notification again later. Welcome into the stream. Streaming with Kai right now. He's the other guy here in the group. I'm sure I will. Now, SaturALLDay, still got a lot of time to go. Only 11 hours in, you know. Probably got like 4 or so to go. Potentially more, you know.
He'll prevent the Red Wizards from accessing the power of the Mythil, while you find and defeat the
Shorter day tomorrow. Should be quick enough there. You can actually avoid the mobs triggering. I'm gonna attack you. No! Stop giving me negative levels. So we're currently running a 20%er, and there's a buddy bonus going on right now, so
3 empty
might end
sockets
up having to take 16 before we finish. I don't know.
The third crest is placed. The wall behind the throne slides aside, revealing a staircase down. Flecks of crystal, like stars reflect in the ancient stone. The floors are worn smooth by centuries of use. Caskets fill the many niches set into the walls of this chamber.
There we go.
A withered form murmurs incantations over a magic circle etched into the floor. You've found the Lich, leading the Red Wizard's expedition to the ruins.
You're back. Earlier, I gave you an opportunity to save your own eager life. You should have. I don't think you're capable. And not just a true king. Soon the power of the Mithril will be mine. What do you think you're going to stand against that? You'll be dead in a moment.
Ooh.
With a wave of the Lich's
Rat.
shriveled hand, necromantic
Holy.
energies fill the chamber. Undead
No
appear.
way, I got it.
The last blow slams the gaunt form of the Lich across the
Wow.
My phylactery! No! The phylactery smokes
That the rare one?
altar to the Seldarin. A short-lived scream fills your mind just before the phylactery crumbles to dust. A disembodied voice fills your mind.
Another Reaper point.
Only delay the inevitable. Destroying my physical form gains you nothing.
You've destroyed the Red Wizard's plan, opening the way for the elves to rebuild their ruined city. But Thay is powerful, and its agents are everywhere. You wonder when you'll encounter the Red Wizards again. My soul's bound to my phylactery. In time, my body will reform. Without my phylactery, you are powerless. Why would you even come here if you... The voice stops suddenly as the Zulkir realizes what's going on. Wizards from... Welcome. In happier times, these messages would introduce you to our organization, but with the city under siege, we have different priorities. Report to the central hall immediately. We need every wizard in the city working together to keep the invaders out.
No.
This was once the library, yet the shelves are broken and empty. It seems the books have been swallowed by the insatiable maw of time.
The city. Entire districts are now under their control. There were just too many. Our defenses could not hold them back. The enemy is so thick on the ground. We make our stand here. Continue to draw on the stronghold to keep the invaders at bay. Its supplies there are getting low. We are almost out of spell components, and we've long since used all the wands. Of course, those are the only things available in the safe hold. Ready to call upon our last defense just yet. Our numbers dwindle. I have reconfigured the safe hold so it can be opened with these crests. That way, any might access it. If all of our senior wizards have fallen. Of course, this brings risks of its own.
You hear a muffled sound off in the distance. As if a door a magic center of the chamber. Perhaps it leads to the safe hold, where the wizards kept their greatest secrets. A quick examination shows that this drow elf was slain recently.
Uh-huh.
One of the creatures nearby.
I clued into how you're getting out of here.
It seems he never
That monk trick.
The safe hold is
what do you want me to do?
That fast recall.
Not use the best trick in the game?
Might have been. It failed to keep the invaders out of the city. It seems
Oh.
the final defense was a
What?
powerful
I've been using the whole game.
a demon that they could not control.
I've been using this since
This statuette is the icon.
Monk almost came out.
It's the object you were sent here to find. One of the 3 items.
It might be the oldest bug and unfixed bug. And I don't think it will ever get fixed. Yeah, because I know they are aware of it. I do miss the turn undead from Cleric though. I know they are. There's no way they're not aware that this exists in this game since like the monk was introduced.
The lever is pulled.
Yeah, if you spend multiple hours in a quest, you can get conquest bonus, you know.
The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above.
VIP crafting material. That's first one I've noticed.
You notice a distant quieting as the barrier above deactivates. A faint sense of unease. It's as though you're being watched. This crest likely fits the socket of a door mechanism. With both crests in place, the magic barrier fades away. Yet you're distracted by the sound of clacking bones. A new foe has arrived.
Conquest.
You found the icon of the dwarves, bringing you closer to unlocking the mystery of the key to the mythal. Now to return to the elf encampment to report your progress.
I know the answer to this question.
This massive structure was once a banquet hall, home to countless nights of revelry. That was long ago.
The Red Wizards have established a base here, in the crumbling ruins of a school. Time to find out why the play-ins have come to Mythdrana. The carrion pool has burst out of the rubble. Wizards want to use the mythal to channel the necromantic power of everyone who has ever died in Mythdrana. A grim plan indeed. You venture down into the school's dim, dark cells. This was once a student dormitory. Yet who knows what evil creatures have made this place their home. Long years since the city fell. Burst out into the night air. Silent on the school's
Stop looking at it.
I'm not.
Stop looking at it, Bubbles.
Julian, I was just reading where it says Vancouver.
Just reading where it says Vancouver.
Track down the last location of that wizard. Onglu, was it? He was one of the creators of the new world. Will not be simple.
It's probably what happened to that lava and cogs.
With that, the doors open. It seems the wizards have moved into the classroom of the school. The time for eavesdropping is over. You've been
Probably killed one of them in hardcore. Used to do so much damage. This is a wilderness lava, right?
The Red Wizard led the son to tap into the Mythal has his own secret power. Divert part of the Mythal's power into his own phylactery. His phylactery is apparently hidden away someplace called the Ownstrom.
Oh, I don't have much healing ability right now, sadly. My caster level is gonna be Myad. Probably 12 rogue, 4 ranger.
Break down the barricade and open the blocked door.
This was a fabled school of wizardry. Apprentices flocked here to learn the arcane arts, back when the Empire was at its height. And here those apprentices died, during the titanic battle in which Mythdraenor fell. The smoke billowing from a gigantic tree nearby caught your eye. As you approach, something else captures your attention. A large, shining dragon who watches the blaze with grave concern.
The Platinum Dragon's librarian has unsealed entry into the library proper.
fiery foes falls, and the barrier fails. The path to the sorting room is now open. Waves of heat cascade over you as you choke on the smoke billowing from the sorting room. More smoldering creatures are inside. You've smothered all resistance in the sorting room. The way to the upper library is open. The archives here are untouched by the flames. Even though a fire giant stands amidst the stacks of books, he looks concerned, almost afraid.
So technically I'm missing only one of the rare echo. I'm missing Warblade. I got all 3 cosmetic. Oh, what the hell?
Warblade. Warblade. Yeah, I don't think I have Warblade. Let's run the search.
More creatures defeated, more flames dissipated. You can now access the upper library. The particularly large creature spreading flame as you go. You've quenched all opposition in the upper library, but the Afriti escaped through the portal. Chase him down to guarantee he can't bring any more of his minions back to the library. Ahead, you can see the Afriti gathering more of his fiery minions. Put an end to him once and for all. With the Afriti defeated, the library will be safe once more. You've helped protect a bit of Mistrunner's history.
Man, my drink's empty. It's okay. It's okay.
The smoke billowing from a gigantic tree nearby caught your eye. As you approach,
How do you know the other anonymouses aren't anonymous?
shining dragon who watches ablaze with green.
I mean, I've looked at all. I look at the donation on the page, and I scroll through the page and.
No, like if you were to donate again, would it add to your total or would it just come separate?
I don't know. I don't know what would happen if. What would do I need to put a second survey?
I have no idea. Yo. Oh.
Orbalist 2025.
Do you know that fellow there?
Lies the grave of one of the
YCK?
the key to the mythal. It's time
What?
for a chat. If you can find
What?
When you were asking about my founders the other day.
Your founder? Oh yeah.
That's one of them there.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, what's this? No, I was quite clear. I would work up to my death and not 1 second longer. Once I put that spade down and crawled into my deathbed, that was that. Now off with you. Oh, that wizard's around here somewhere.
But they're up. You know.
Run off.
So this one's here, not too worried about their health, you know.
The groundskeeper isn't happy to be disturbed. She has no idea.
I never really looked at this skeleton like up close before.
Guesses that the assistants buried nearby might have an idea where to look. While none of these assistants remember the exact details, they have told you all they know. Perhaps the limited information you have is enough to set this right.
Nah.
Beside this door show the location, name, career, and death date of these 4 wizards. Time, however, is something feels wrong. It seems that you've placed something incorrectly. The dead are none too pleased. Hints of the word missile on this sarcophagus. This must be the correct wizard.
It's a bear.
The body of the wizard who helped make the key to the missile. Now to learn its secrets. The wizard tells you about a hidden cache where you will find everything you need. But he was maddeningly vague about its location. You're about to give up in frustration when you spot something unusual indeed. It's the bear you saw earlier in Ildranath's tower. What is it doing here? Just as you are about to speak, the bear walks off down the corridor. It looks back at you over its shoulder, as if inviting you to follow. You see a figure in red, hard searching.
Oof. Self-healing's really rough right now. Poor caster levels. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
The bear has led you.
Yeah, I'm still gonna play it, but
worst case scenario, you get caught, you just cancel the check. You never have to pay.
Yeah, never have to pay.
Notice that someone has gotten here before you.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
I didn't see other things, but
now, worst case Ontario, you know, you could potentially play something else, but I'm gonna keep playing Inquisitive, you know.
The red wizard falls at
This is my Inquisitive guy, you know. I got my Pale Master guy, so like my Inquisitive guy.
Examining the warm water,
My name is Plays with Squirrels.
Plays with Squirrels, yeah.
tug on it.
You hear about that, Orby?
Cache the wizard mentioned.
I was in a quest for 9.7 hours. I was playing with squirrels.
A scroll, a ring, and a note.
Playing a little too rough, you know. They were dying, but you know.
Legolas Enaras must be where you need to go next.
how long you have that? That 20%.
209.
I got 144.
This cemetery haunts my heart. Here is where my friends were buried.
I ran out in one of the quests earlier.
me is so fleeting.
I'm ahead of you. It means I...
Yeah, it popped a 3-hour one.
Still just 50 minutes.
Yeah.
Alright, I know we can do better than 9 minutes something on that.
That's right. It's the way she goes. Sometimes she goes, sometimes it doesn't. She didn't go. It's the way she goes.
It's the way she goes, you know? Yeah. Well, I didn't have any pots on me at the time, you know, and during the last one, Lord's March. And I didn't feel like buying them from the store at the time.
Ricky, the J's silent. I'm saying the J's like an H, Ricky. Jalapeno, not jalapeno.
Starting to question our completion time here, you know. I did manage to click the door, I think.
A rift appeared. After stepping through the rift, you find yourself back in the present.
How's it going? Calling animal control? I don't know.
Echoing halls surround you.
I mean, it's DDO that, you know, spawns these squirrels, you know.
The upper level of the consortium. You'll need to find another way upstairs. You hear a grinding of stones in the distance.
You know how wild mages can proc squirrels? Yeah. I was in that dog escort quest for 9.7 hours and I got conquest. Maybe, you know, maybe. They could have been. They didn't survive long enough for me to find out. You. Dude, don't mind me. Yeah, I updated the DDO wiki when I got conquests in there. I plan on doing it to more quests in the future. I think my next target is Hall of Mark.
You pick up a silver key. A portal has opened, allowing a horde of demons to enter.
Yeah, that's what I need. I need a squirrel emote.
The last demon withers away.
Actually, I'm pretty sure there is some kind of hype emote with a squirrel, but I don't think it has squirrel in the name, so it's kind of hard to search.
You pull the lever, setting the blue crystal alight.
Need to make a squirrel caster build, man. There are things you can do to make it more viable, but if there's a way to proc squirrels more, that would be great.
Meow. Is marked by a dim blue.
Meow.
This door needs to be unlocked with a silver key. You unlock the door.
That guy's zooming along.
In your present,
There you go.
But a jumble of bricks. But here,
You found him.
you find an intact stairwell leading to the upper floor.
I think I was thinking of something like that, yeah.
There are 3 other
we're doing a speed run, but you know, can't just leave a remnant chest like that, you know.
A mass of tiles sprawls over the floor in this room.
Yeah, I think my next squirrel run should, in theory, be a fair bit quicker than my last attempt.
You pull the lever.
I think I have a way to regenerate spell points quicker. I guess technically you could probably proc it off an eternal one too. Yo.
This door is marked with a sign that says, "To the courtyard." It's locked tight, but an iron key should open it. You emerge into the fresh air of a manicured courtyard. There are two buildings on either side, but what stands out to you is the tower directly ahead. The guard tells you that this tower is off limits to all but those who have been invited. Flashing the High Mage's ring is enough proof to show that you're welcome inside. You find some shield guardians guarding a lever against the wall. They lunge forward as you approach. Inside the tower, you enter a sparsely decorated stairwell. 3 mages stand before a ritual circle. 2 turn to confront you, but the third holds up her hand.
Have peace, Lord Engluth, Lady Ecorn. I sense no malevolence from them. Tell me, why have you come here?
Pull the lever marked with a green crystal, unlocking another door in the hallway.
To think that an adventurer from a ruined future would find their way to us centuries before everything fell apart. If what you say is true, the fate of our city hangs in the balance. We owe it a chance at a new life.
Lady Ecorn narrows her eyes. I'll accept your presence here, but should you get in our way, I will not hesitate to force you out of here myself. Nods his head, fidgeting. The only way you could have that ring is if I gave it to you myself. There is no other explanation. Very well. I shall believe your theory. The Srinshi turns her attention to the other mages.
Fellow casters, we have heard their tale. What do you say? Should we let them stay?
The other mages nod. She turns to you.
We have urgent work to do. We must create the key and seal his power. Speaking about what is to come.
The mages begin chanting in ancient tongues. The
we forge the key to the mythal. Let us weave his soul into the mythal's core.
With the ritual complete, Sir Ildranath can now control the mythal, sacrificing his freedom to keep the power safe.
You didn't speak to Guy!
He will rest in stasis in Ildranath's tomb until the time comes when the city needs his help. You have returned to the present. To your
brother.
surprise, the Srinshi is waiting for you. She beckons you over.
Here we are once
Oh,
again.
shoot.
Despite the centuries I've spent wandering this city, I never forget a promise. We don't have a lot of time. We must complete the reversal ritual now before the Red Wizards swallow this city whole.
The door swings open, and in walks Ildranath in bear form.
Yeah, big fail. Yeah.
Through the ruins of the Mythal Consortium. You pick up a gold key from atop the cabinet. The floor trembles as she shouts in ancient Elvish.
You didn't get there long before I can.
Guide us once again. key to the mythal return to us once more.
This door requires a gold key. You unlock the door with a gold key. Returning to the past, you find yourself in a well-decorated bedroom.
Yeah, we could have opened that door
You spot a
too.
small, shining object in the shadows. You and the Stringy complete the reversal ritual, and Sir Ildranath returns to his human form. It turns out that the key to the mythal was not an object, but a man. Sir Ildranath has been transformed into a bear and kept in stasis for all these years, all to protect his great power. The power that controls the mythal. A large and quite unusual dragon dozes in the center of the ruined courtyard. It moves to defend its resting place the instant it senses your presence.
Oh,
The dragon lets
looks like
out an
he's got it.
ear-splitting roar as it meets its demise. You see that a time rift has opened behind it. You hear a soft click as the key fits into the lock. The way to the courtyard has been opened. A dimension door has appeared
11
in
minutes.
the courtyard. You return to the temple. Having completed your mission, you can go back to the present and onward to your goal of defeating the Red Wizards. You step into the rift and return to the ruined present. Yet, a feeling of peace still radiates in the space, as if Legolas Enrath himself is congratulating you on a job well done.
How close are you to the
adventure
cat?
in the past? You have finally obtained the knowledge you
21k-ish? 22?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're gonna cap on that one.
Final confrontation with Droic Orgel.
I mean, it's 18. It's actually 16.
Now that
18.
Sir Ildranath
Yeah,
has
18.
returned to his original form,
Let's just take
he can
16 right
use
now.
his power to help defeat the Red Wizards. Soon they will be driven from the city.
Bye, we're the rogue trainer. Oh, Rouge Rouge.
What?
Just looking for the rogue. I found it. Bang, bang, bang. Me making a random stealth because I have points. Don't really have much for hide and move silent gear, I don't think.
Alright, let's go. I'm just sad. I don't have a sprint boost. I'm gonna get it, but it's gonna be like one of the last things I get.
The freed elf tells you his story. It seems that the Ethicats take their captives to a great cave, somewhere deeper in the forest. You found a cave. Its